Let's go. Oh shit.
I've been waiting for you.
Noelle.
Noelle, what are you doing here?
Actually, the Albior's hover drive has frozen over in the cold.
What?
I'm working with Nefri to repair it, but it'll take at least the rest of the night.
Oh, I was hoping we could set out as soon as we let Ion rest.
Oh well, some things can't be helped.
Yes. Let's use this time to prepare for tomorrow.
Our enemy is Dorian General Grants. You saw what he was like at Belkand. We need to be as prepared as we can.
Okay, I'll go leave Ion with Nefri. You guys work on getting ready to go.
All right then. Let's split up here for today and make preparations. I'll get the Albior in top shape. Please get some rest.
When you get tired, head for the inn.
Master, what should I do tomorrow?
You?
Should I breathe fire in Van's face, or...
You can hide in the item bag like normal.
Really? But then I won't be helping.
You already help plenty. You're annoying, but you do cheer us up.
Master praised me!
Yay!
I take it back. You're just annoying.
Mew!
There's Tyr.
All of Van's god generals but Dist are dead. All that's left is Van himself.
Tyr, are you really okay with fighting Master Van?
To tell the truth,
Yeah?
I don't want to. Van was like a father to me. Even after he left for the Outer Lands, he still came back to see me.
Yeah.
I loved him. That's why I wanted to make him stop this ridiculous plan.
Let's try talking to him again, Tyr.
It's impossible. He'll never listen.
Still, one last time. We'll start with what we can do, right?
You've changed.
What's with you all of a sudden?
People really can change, but Van doesn't think so. My brother is the biggest fool, the real slave to Yulia's score.
Tyr, if it's too painful, you don't have to come with us.
You idiot. I promised I'd watch you.
Tyr,
And besides, as his sister, it is my role to end his life.
just don't push yourself.
Thanks, Luke.
Jade?
To be honest, when I first met you, I thought I'd never be able to like you.
I felt the same way. You were obnoxious and insulting.
But, well, since we've been traveling together, I've come to think that you're not so bad.
Thank you.
Are you being serious for a change?
Yes, I know about the nightmares that still wake you in the middle of the night. For you, the fall of Axariuth still isn't a part of the past.
Well, yeah, what do you expect?
On nights when you've killed bandits or Oracle soldiers, you lie there awake, shaking.
I'm a coward.
No, that part of you is something I lack. I still can't really grasp what it means for people to die.
Jade,
I've learned a lot of things by watching you.
I'm glad I've traveled with you, Jade. Thanks to you, I've learned what I need to do. It's not the same as Master Van, but you're still a teacher and a mentor to me.
I hate teaching. I don't take apprentices. I don't impart knowledge.
That's okay. I'll just steal it on my own.
Oh?
Oh.
All right.
Guy.
What's up? You look serious.
Really? Well, maybe so. We are going to fight Master Van after all.
Yeah, we're going to fight Van. Sorry. I was just thinking about when we were kids.
That's right. You and Master Van were childhood friends.
Well, yeah. I used to be scared of everything. My sister used to scold me for not being a man. It was Van who always defended me.
It's hard for me to imagine Master Van having been a child.
Don't be stupid. Everyone was a kid once. Even you. 7 years old is still a child, you know?
What are you talking about? I don't remember being that young.
You idiot. You're only 7 now.
Oh, that's what you meant.
You've got 13 years before you're an adult. Enjoy your childhood.
Guy, thanks. I'm glad I grew up with you.
Come on, say shut up or what a pain or something. That'd be more like you.
All right. When this is all over, I'll say, man, that was a pain.
Just don't say it in front of His Majesty. He'll give you that look of his.
Bum, bum, bum. Annis.
Annis, are you crying?
I'm not crying. I was just thinking about a bunch of stuff.
Don't try to hide it. I see the trails left behind by your tears.
Man, how cheesy. You sound like Guy.
I'm not trying to sound cool. I'm just worried about you.
Oh? So you do love me after all?
No.
That's not what I meant.
Really? I might not mind marrying you now if you want.
Oh, gee.
Arietta died without ever getting the chance to marry someone. It must have been cold under all that snow.
So that's what you were crying for.
No, it wasn't. Arietta never knew that the person she loved was no longer part of this world. But the Commandant knew it and used her, and she died because of it. It's just...
I don't think that's really the kind of person Master Van is.
You honor the Commandant way too much, Luke. Tyr's suffering because of him, and he used Ion just like Arietta. I hate that old fool.
Old fool.
Luke, get ready to fight. Tomorrow, we're going to win.
I know. I won't lose. I have all of you with me.
Dee. Ion.
So you're a replica too.
Yes. Van made me. We were examined to find out who would be the most appropriate as the phone master.
And you were chosen.
Yes. I always thought, it doesn't matter if I die, because they can just replace me with another.
No, they can't. I mean, if they could do that with you, then they could with me too.
You're right. When I saw Sync die right before my eyes, I finally understood. I'm Ion's replacement, but there are no replacements for me. Sync and I both hated being someone's replacement. So I suppressed my feelings, and Sync cursed that he had ever been born.
I wonder what I really want to do with my life.
I think I probably know what you want to do.
What?
Van holds the answer. I think you'll realize when you're free of Van. When you stand on your own.
One more.
So many things have happened.
Yeah.
You and I are both completely different people than we were before this journey.
I'm sorry, Natalia.
My, what is it? It's rare for you to apologize.
I couldn't keep my promise. My proposal. I couldn't remember the words. I never knew them.
You heard us talking. In Sheridan.
You knew I was there?
Would you say them to me?
Why?
I think it will help me put a lot of things to rest.
Someday, when we're grown up, let's change this country. Change it so that no one has to be poor. Change it so that war never happens. Let's work to change our country. For the rest of our lives. Together.
Thank you. I'll no longer hesitate or doubt who you are. Just as I've accepted that I'm not of royal descent, I'll accept you as you are.
Natalia.
You're my dear childhood friend, just like Ash. Let's make it through all this alive, and together make Kimlaska good.
Yeah. Thanks.
Nice.
Luke, could I speak to you? The Colonel sent a letter to King Ingobert and Emperor Peony.
Did something happen?
He told them to prepare because we don't know when the Outer Lands will begin to descend.
Why? We still have the absorption gate and radiation gate left.
The Colonel said to keep this between you and me. Because of what Van has done, the Outer Lands could fall at any time. He said there may not be time to activate the radiation gate.
But we've set the Outer Lands to descend when the radiation gate is activated.
He seems to have a plan, though he said he wanted to avoid it if possible.
Okay. In other words, the two of us need to be ready to deal with it.
Right. Sorry to bother you. Sleep well.
There it is again.
There it is again.
You're heading for the absorption gate right away then? Okay.
Take care.
What do you want, Replica? Didn't you call me? I heard that noise that always gives me headaches. The time must be drawing near. Who cares? Are you okay? Master Van wounded you. I don't need you worrying about me.
Sheesh.
What? If you've got something to say, say it. Thanks. Even though you hate me, you still keep helping us with everything. Don't get me wrong, I'm just using you. It's not for your sake. If you ever say that again, I'll kill you. Ash, come with us to stop Master Van. Let's stop him together. No. Why? Ash, your stomach is bleeding.
Bleeding.
Damn it! If I wasn't in this shape, I'd have headed for the absorption gate ages ago! If you don't take Van out, then I'll kill him, even if I have to go down with him. All right. I swear I'll stop him. Not stop! Kill! Right.
Did.
They finished the repairs on the Albior. Noelle's waiting for us at the port.
Ion, are you feeling okay?
I'd like to say I'm fine, but I think I'd be a burden if I went with you.
Okay.
I'll await your return here. So, Anis, I want you to see things through for me.
You got it.
Well then, it's finally time. Are you ready, Luke?
Yeah, Ready, guys?
You bet. I've got to go stop the Commandant's scheme for Ion.
Let's do
Yes.
this.
Even if we have to take his life.
Tyr, are you really sure?
Yes.
If Tyr is that resolved, we all need to be as well.
We'll stop the reverse flow from the absorption gate and lower the outer lands. Even if it means fighting Master Van.
I'll do my best too.
I'm counting on you, Mew. Everyone. Let's go. To the absorption gate.
Right before girl talk, I'm getting a little nervous. Music. Somehow the fate of Ultron rests in our hands. Can't lose this battle. Van shows no mercy to those who oppose his ideals, not even his own sister. We need the same result. We have to give it everything we got. Yes, for the sake of everyone who helped us get this far and for the sake of the world. If it means taking my brother's life, we must see this through. Tyr, don't push yourself too hard. Remember, you're not fighting alone. Anis, Natalia, thank you. Right. Guy, can I borrow you for some sword practice? Huh? What for all of a sudden? You worried, Luke? Never fought a real battle with Master Van before, so yeah, I guess. There's a top-class swordsman and a 7 pawnist. On top of that, I can't blame you. To be honest, I'm scared, really scared, but we can't lose this. Well, let's do it. I could use this workout myself. Perhaps I'll take advantage of this opportunity too. It's unusual. So what do we hold this honor? I'm not particularly fond of such activities, but after all, we can't afford to lose here. Yeah. This is it. Everything gets settled today. The Airlands, the Miasma, advanced ambitions. I'm excited. It sure has been an eventful journey, though. Menacing like that is a sure sign of old fogginess, you know. Hey, I'm not that old. Hey, I'm suddenly forced us to confront what our duties are, what truly are. We still have one duty left. Yeah, let's head for the absorption gate and stop Master Van. Yeah. Enter. Absorption gate.
I feel a huge amount of phonons.
The absorption gate is one of the largest Sephiroth. It's part of what creates the planet storm.
You're staying here all alone, Noelle? Don't you get scared doing that every time?
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. I'll stay here and pray for your safety. Please take care.
Thanks. We'll see you when we get back.
Jay, what's wrong? I was thinking about why Van might have chosen to settle things here at the absorption gate. Wouldn't be so he could operate the passage ring. Yeah, that's what I thought too. If that were the case, then his work should have been finished back at Manroneal. So he wanted to prevent us from operating the passage ring here. That would be the most obvious reason. He has demonstrated very thorough planning after all.
My, is this the absorption gate?
The planet storm is being sucked in. What's that sparkling stuff?
Memory particles. It's beautiful, like falling snow.
Hey!
Let's go! Who's next?
Guess you're done.
Splash! Swallow Fury! Too easy.
Can see that!
Prepare!
Guess you're done.
Slag us Sword Alpha! Photon! Slag us Who's next? Slag us That was too easy. Nobody can beat us.
Yeah, it was so hard to Hey!
What the?
Whoa. That was close.
The Outer Lands may be approaching their limit.
Let's hurry. We can't allow this world to end.
No need for little tricks, all these earthquakes, we must not have much time left. Oh no, really? You should be safe for a while. Van hasn't created his replicas yet. He probably isn't finished with his preparations. That doesn't mean we can't just stand around. No, this is Van after all. There's no telling what traps he may have set. I don't think he's the type to resort to little tricks at this point. Why not? I know him for a long time, that just doesn't seem like him. But let's get it over with. I don't like waiting like this. Yeah, I'm with you there. The fuck? Let me make a save state. How far down does this going go? Well, since the planet storm ends here, it will have to go down at least as far as the bottom of the outer lands. The bottom of the outer lands? Depending on the location of the passage, the ring, we may have a long way ahead of us. Look, don't forget to keep yourself healed. We have to proceed carefully. Carefully, yes, but also quickly. We don't have much time left. Yes. Carefully and quickly. Dee 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 dee. Tartan ribbon. Wait, what about...
This looks like fun. Oh, Dr. Stormcloud. Galen of the spirits of the earth. Loose my blade and put mine enemies through. Thunderblade!
That's your best?
Thing there? Okay.
This is a big one.
Be careful, the floors!
Oh shit!
Ah! Tyr, are you okay?
Yes, I think so. What about the others?
We got separated. I hope they're all right.
The one I'd be the most worried about is safe. I'm sure the rest are fine.
Hey,
Sorry. Oh,
Oh.
you're bleeding.
Tyr's right! We have to do something!
Hold on, I'll heal you.
it's no big deal. It'll heal on its own.
What are you so mad about?
I'm not mad. Anyway, let's keep going. Maybe we can join up with the others.
Right. Okay.
Okay. The party split. Okay.
These battles sure are tough with just the two of us.
Yes, but things are much different than they were back then.
Back when?
When we were thrown into Tataru Valley.
Oh yeah, that was just the two of us too, wasn't it?
To be honest, at the time I couldn't trust you at all on the battlefield.
Well, excuse me.
But now I feel differently. You've grown.
Thank you.
Thanks. But I still have a long way to go.
What?
None of that growth will matter if I don't stop Master Van and his replica scheme.
Yes, you're right.
Tyr.
I can trust you now.
Tyr.
Let's go, Luke.
Right.
God damn it.
Ready, everyone? Leave it to me!
Ha! Sick! Ha! Moonlight Temple! Seven Ways!
Unyielding Aegis!
Ha! Sick! Ha!
Barrier!
Demonic Tiger Blade! Sick! Sick! Ha! Sick! Sword Lightsaber!
Oh, how pitiful. Do you think it's safe to continue downward?
I can't make any guarantees, but we don't have much choice.
True. I hope we can rejoin everyone soon.
Are you worried?
No. I have you at my side, and I've seen everyone's strength in our travels together.
Yeah, and we've gotten Ash's seal of approval, too.
Ash?
You know how he is. If he didn't think we could do this, he'd be here taking care of Van himself. The fact that he hasn't shown himself means he trusts us.
Yes. I'll have to show him that his trust is not misplaced.
And the first step to doing that is to rejoin everyone else.
Right. You know, Guy,
What's wrong?
you really are very nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Motherfucker.
Prepare yourself! Ha! Sick! Ha! Demonic Tiger Blade! Ha! Sick! Ha! Sick! Ha! Ha! Sick! Ha! Sick! Ha! Demonic Tiger Blade!
Oh,
Ha! Sick! Ha! White Tiger Blade!
Guess you're done.
Revive!
Sick! Sick! Ha! Severing Winds! Ha! Sick! Ha! Final Cross! Ha! Sick! Ha! Sick! Ha!
You're no match for us.
Prepare yourself! Ha! Sick! Ha! Sick! Demonic Tiger Blade!
Starstroke!
Ha! Sick! Ha! Sick! Now Blade Tip! Ha! Sick! Ha! Sick! White Tiger Strike!
The difference is so obvious.
Okay. Never played as him before. Last we fight the Commandant. Do you think we have a chance, Colonel? Van is quite skilled with both strike and phonic arts. But his mind is particularly strong, that's why we can't convince him to stop. He's likely to continue the fight as long as he can. Yeah, he seems really stubborn. We can afford a thrown-out battle. The other lands may collapse at any moment. Oh man, but we'll get him anyway. We have to.
We have no choice. Impaling heaven! Wind and... Well, you did your best.
Okay.
It's kind of lonely with just the two of us, huh?
There's Tokunaga as well. It doesn't feel like just the two of us to me.
I guess you're right. Well, I lucked out and got you. But do you think Luke and the others are okay?
Well, Tira and Guy are both reasonably experienced fighters.
Colonel, what about Luke and Natalia?
They'll be fine.
They'll be
They've
fine.
managed to survive this long.
So cold.
Now I get it. It's not that you don't care, it's that you really believe in them, right? What? What is it, Colonel?
Yes, I suppose one could view it that way. She's right. I suppose I wouldn't have stayed with him this far if I didn't.
Colonel, what are you standing there agreeing with yourself about?
Oh, nothing. Let's hurry up and rejoin the others.
Okay.
I'm counting on you, Anis.
I'm counting on you, too.
Okay. Is the series are going to just stay standing like this as long as that weight is there? My matching will. Probably break the weight. Really nothing, Van. Now what you think about fighting Van? It's what you came to the Outerlands for, isn't it? It must hurt having to fight your brother. I wish I could say I didn't, but I have no choice. Fight as hard as I can. Let's make this our last battle. I never expected you to cheer me up. Did I mess it up? No, thank you, Luke. Let's go. What if I fuck it up somewhere? I think I did. So going to just stay landed like this. As long as that weight is there, I imagine it will. How about we break the weight?
Don't get sloppy. Ha! Sick! Ha! Sick! Ha! Demonic Tiger Blade! Ha! Sick! Ha! Sick! Ha! White Tiger Strike! Ha! Sick! Ha! Sick! You're no match for us.
Looks like we got here first. Let's wait for the others. Okay.
Let's do this!
Want to see how strong I am? Oh, noble conflagration! Incinerate all! Racing Phoenix! Guess you're done.
There's no escape!
Almighty explode. No way!
Tiger, keep breathing! Have
Prepare yourself!
I can't blast Jay, man.
O admonishing melody, arise in the name of the necromancer, Mystic Cage! Now know what true power is!
Tempest! Moonlight Demon!
Aerial laser! Star
Tiger, lead mine enemies with your blades! Turbulence!
Tiger Blade! Demonic Tiger Blade!
Brace yourself!
Oh, violent torrent!
Splash! Guess you're done.
Power raging wings! Lead mine enemies with your blades!
There's no
You kill already?
Excellent.
Oh.
Well, you did your best.
You're okay.
Of course we are. What about you? You took so long we were starting to get worried.
I'm sorry.
We've been waiting for you. We have something important to talk about.
Ask away.
What's up? You sound serious.
The passage ring is up ahead.
That means Master Van is there too.
The Colonel says we lower the Outer Lands as soon as we defeat the Commandant.
There's not enough time, huh?
Even in the Albior, it would take too long to get to the radiation gate from here. The Outer Lands would probably fall while we were in transit.
But how do we lower the Outer Lands without activating the radiation gate?
We write, redirect the radiation gate commands to the absorption gate. It should be possible in theory, since the passage rings are connected. Though it is a rather clumsy method.
Yes, we haven't activated the gate.
What about after that? Is that it?
We'll send 7th Phonons into the absorption gate, Sephiroth. That's the sign to begin the descent. But the 7th Phonons must come from the one who issued the command. You, Luke.
Got it. I'll do it. I can't fail after coming this far.
Well then, shall we be going? Is everyone ready?
I am. How about you all?
Of course. I'm going to stop my Van.
I was originally Van's lord, after all. The master has to clean up after his servant's mistakes.
I'll stop Van's scheme.
Let's go.
I'll save the world no matter what.
I have to get the Commandant under control, or I'll never get to...
Oh shit!
My, what passion, what fervor.
Never knew pressing L2.
But you're the same as always.
Indeed. I'm afraid those sort of lines don't fit me.
True enough. Okay, let's go.
Heal up. Van.
Why are you here? It was Ash, the original, who was meant to come, to build a new
Shit,
order
I think,
together with me.
Let me make a fucking save fucking state. Let me have a bathroom break.
Don't get in my way, replica.
Then why did you make me? Who am I? Why was I born?
Can you not live unless you were born for some purpose? That's why you're nothing more than a replica. Well then, you poor, pitiful replica. You were born as a throwaway pawn, a substitute to overturn Yulia's score. That is all.
Master, is that really all I am? My existence caused the score to go off track, didn't it?
An insignificant deviation like you is as nothing before Yulia's score. Though its leaves may change, the true essence of the tree does not. The score is a drug. If you walk to the east, you shall discover great riches. If that reading came true, you would want to believe the next as well. Over the course of 2,000 years, Yulia has caused mankind to become addicted to the score. A powerful medicine is needed to remedy 2,000 years of distortion.
And your replica world is that medicine? You have quite the imagination.
Imagination. Yes, perhaps we can call it that.
It's true that this world is twisted, ruled by the score. But a replica world is a pretty twisted idea too.
Exactly. If you don't cease this terrible undertaking, you'll force Tyr to suffer.
She's your sister. Are you really going to fight her?
Mysterica.
Mysterica.
It is indeed unfortunate. If only you'd stayed in Yulia City, I could have at least spared you.
You're trying to make a world of replicas, aren't you? Then just kill me and make a replica.
You insist on fighting me?
Yes. That was the reason I originally came to the Outer Lands.
Master. No. Van. Even if you refuse to acknowledge me, I am me!
I am me, nobody else!
Meaningless babble. Die!
Van, wasn't there any...
Okay, 100% everyone, let's do these.
Any other way?
Yeah, what you're doing is crazy.
Yulia's score controls the world. If humanity does not create a new world, free of the score, it will perish.
Then how do you explain me? Yulia didn't say a thing about me.
The score is not an absolute future.
The fact that Luke exists shows that there are deviations from the score.
No, you don't know the true essence of the score.
Radiant
Even if it is
Hell!
not red, the score exists nevertheless, leading us to certain destruction.
People aren't that foolish. People have their own wills to avoid destruction.
Such impudence from a replica. You will be the ones crushed. You who are ruled by the score, die. Lightning Tiger!
Woo! Oh, I'm very into that.
Threatening Beyblade! Present strike! Moonlight Terror!
Nice with the heal. Oh, fuck.
I'll destroy
Tempest!
Damn.
Severed Wings!
My enemies in a cage of black.
Brutal prison! Present strike! Sword Light!
Wind has pleased mine enemies with your blade. Flare tornado!
Present strike! Demonic Void! Slag Assault!
To the hill.
enough of this.
Arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemies. Blessed drop!
Tempest! Demonic Tiger Blade!
Please mine enemies with your blade.
Devil's Inferno! Tiger Blade! Slag Assault!
Bring the effects of the mighty flood.
Blade, reveal your fury! Dragon Shadow!
Not joking.
Maddening
Tiger
thunder
Blade!
of the earth.
Fangblade Rain!
Oh, that's bad.
I'm not doing too well.
Where the fuck is my light?
Feel better? Thanks for the help.
Spirit of the earth.
Stalactite Strike! Demonic Void!
Up my sight.
I screwed up. Slag
Mighty
Assault!
Energy down.
Got his ass! Woo! Too bad Guy died.
I never thought I'd be defeated by such a failure. Oh, how utterly ironic.
Heavy sword. We did it!
hyper-resonance. It's him!
Ash!
It appears that the miasma is adhering to the dividing line just as we had expected.
Ash, look. I will send you the key. Use it to set me free. One who would seize glory is trying to capture me.
Luke, what is it?
Lorelei. No, it's not important right now. We have to tell everyone it worked.
Yes, Ion and Noelle and Father. I'm sure they're all worried about us.
Van,
Tear.
I'm sorry. Luke. I'm glad we did what we did.
Okay, let's go home, guys. To our world. Ash, thanks.
The chest!
Master, wake up!
No.
No!
Mew! Your mom and dad are calling you!
I really don't want to go.
No choice there!
Were you still asleep?
I'm sorry.
It's been a month since you came home. Princess Natalia is traveling the world on official business. And look at you!
So?
Start living a little more like a member of House Fabra.
Is that all you wanted to talk about?
No. I want to confirm something regarding the battle at the Absorption Gate. When Van fell into the core, did his sword stay stuck in the floor?
Yes?
Yes.
Field Marshal, that must mean someone has...
Yes.
Did something happen?
We received word from Belkind that the planet storm has suddenly grown more active.
We sent teams to investigate the Absorption Gate and the Radiation Gate. They found signs that someone else had been there and Van's sword was gone.
Someone took it?
We believe so.
Brigadier General Cecile, we must report this to His Majesty.
Yes, Your Grace.
How about going to see your friends?
Mother?
You've been moping about ever since you returned to the manor. You look as though you feel you don't belong here.
That's not...
Ever since His Grace gave Guy time off, this manor has been nothing but stuffy and uncomfortable for you, hasn't it? Why don't you go out? Enjoy a change of scenery. Just promise me you'll come back.
It's okay for me to come back?
Of course. Let's see. Ramdas should know where your friends are. Please, do be careful.
Lost child. One month later, Master, ever since we came back, you've been sighting all the time. Yeah, I guess there's just a lot on my mind. Like what? Stuff, how everybody's doing, what's going to happen next, what Ash is up to, I guess. Now I managed to blow a whole month thinking about them. Master.
His Grace had asked me not to deliver them, but I have some letters addressed to you.
Why would Father do that?
His Grace wishes you associate only with people befitting the heir to the duchy.
The real heir is Ash, not me. You know that. Give me those letters.
Letter from friends.
Guy, Annis, and Tyr, huh? I guess there's no way Ash would send one.
Master, do you miss Ash?
He helped us lower the Outer Lands, and he's the one who should really be here, not me. I wish I could project my voice the way he does. I did it once before.
Now that you mention it, Master, since defeating Van, you haven't had any headaches.
Yeah, you're right. I don't hear Ash or Lorelei anymore.
Ash, Luke, I will send you the key. Use it to set me free. One who would seize glory is trying to capture me.
That was the last time I heard it. Oh well, let's go.
You're going to go see everyone?
Yeah, I'm worried about what Father said. I'd like to ask what the others think.
We're going on another journey!
Yay!
Where do we head first?
The port.
Mew?
We're going to Sheridan to borrow the Albior.
It's been so long since we've seen everybody. I'm so excited. Yeah, it sure has been a while. What's everybody been up to? She was probably in Yulia City helping out Teodoro. Being guys with Jade in Grand Kakma. Ian Stefan Master Suisse in Dot, and Anis apparently got her job back as an Upon Master's Guardian. And Natalia has been all over the place as an emissary of Kim Laska. Is I'm busy? Yeah, I'm the only one who's been sitting around, really. It's alright, you've been eating all your meals probably. That doesn't really make me feeling better, Mew. Mew's name. Wait, if I'm going to borrow the Albi, I need Noel's help too. Can't you fly it yourself? Guy might have been able to, me, well, I'm not much good for anything. That's not true, you gave me the name Thing. I'm sorry I called you that. Mew, are you taking it back? Well, he really is like a thing, but... Thank you for everything. Thanks to Prince Natalia's words to His Majesty, he has officially recognized my marriage to Aslan. That's great! Finish the ceremony. I still have to investigate the absorption gate. Once this assignment is over, I'll retire from the military. The wedding will take place after that. Sounds like it's going to be a while then. But despite that, my family has already begun making the clothes for me to give General Frings. Clothes for the wedding? No, not for the wedding. Legend has it that if a bride gives her groom clothes which she has sewn herself, the couple will find happiness. It's mostly a form of tradition, and I actually only sewed a single stitch myself. Wow, I really don't know anything about that sort of stuff. Anyway, best wishes. Thank you.
Master, aren't you going to read the letters?
Yeah, I guess.
Just leather.
Luke, with the descent of the Outer Lands, Yulia City fell into a temporary state of chaos. Even the lowest members of the Order of Lorelei know of its connection to Yulia City. My grandfather Teodoro is rushing to establish a new order. My brother Van's crimes were concealed due to his death, and a service was held. Some Oracle Knights have left the Order. Their whereabouts are presently unknown. Significant time is thought necessary before the situation settles down. I'm sorry if this sounds strange. I've never written a letter before.
This is a situation report, not a letter. Luke, how are you doing? Thanks to Emperor Peony, I built a mansion in Grand Kokma and have started a new life. I guess I'm a noble too, so I've started visiting the House of Lords. Although my job at the moment is just to walk His Imperial Majesty's pet Rapix, it's not that different from being your servant. I get nostalgic for the old days with you. I'd love to have you out here anytime you want to visit. Walking Rapix?
Hi, Luke. It's cute, lovable Annis. And I'm really bored. Ion is as out of it as ever, and the only other folks here are crusty old men. If things stay like this, I'm going to end up an old maid. So, if you insist, Luke, I'm willing to become your Duchess anytime. I'll come visit you if you cover the trip. Please make it a VIP suite aboard the luxury cruiser Princess Natalia.
She hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, come on!
Let's go! Fangblade Hammer!
I can just escape.
See ya!
What? You came to borrow the Albior too?
Someone else came to borrow it?
He looked just like you. Said his name was Ash. He was so insistent, I lent him the Albior 3.
When was that?
About a month ago, around the time the Outer Lands got lowered. He said he was going to the radiation gate.
That's when he helped me. What about after that? Did he say anything? Like where he was going?
No.
If you're looking for Ash, he said he was going to Yulia City.
What?
My brother Ginji is the pilot. He returned the other day and said he was going to Yulia City.
So you want the Albior, right? Well, will you fly it for him?
Of course.
Thanks. I'm always troubling you.
Not at all. I like flying. And it's an honor to do so with you again. I'll move the Albior outside.
By the way, where are you going?
I'm going to visit the others.
If we're following Ash, we're going to Yulia City. Tyr's there too.
No one asked you to decide.
Oh, I figured it was about the planet storm getting stronger.
You've heard about that too?
Yep. It's all right for now, but if the planet storm grows any stronger, the Tartarus may not be able to suppress the core's vibration.
I see. When I get to Yulia City, I'll ask them about that too.
Wonder what kind of business Ash might have in Yulia City. Let me know. Yeah, and Tyr's in Yulia City too. Who said anything about Tyr? Mew, don't you want to see her? Well, yeah, I want to. I mean, I want to see everybody. Do you want to see Tyr or not? Said everybody, not just Tyr. Come on, we're going. Besides, Ash will have to go find him again. Me, what are you angry about? Look, you're getting on my nerves today. What did I do? Autopilot, travel to instantly. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, finally a fast travel.
It's good to see you again, Luke.
How are things in Yulia City? I heard it got a little chaotic.
I was worried about what would happen to this world now that it's strayed from the score. I wasn't sure if the people of this city could adapt, but we seem to be managing. So, what brings you here?
I wanted to ask if Ash had been here lately.
Ah, he was just here. He asked if there were a way he could get to the core.
The core? Why?
He mentioned something about Lorelei, but wouldn't tell me the details.
Lorelei.
Ash, Luke, I will send you the key. Use it to set me free. One who would seize glory is trying to capture me.
Is it connected to that voice I heard? Is that why he hasn't come back to Batical?
Master, what is it?
Nothing.
Ash may have been concerned about the planet storm strengthening as well.
Is the situation with the core vibration that serious?
No, there is no immediate risk. Tyr is collecting documents for a report on the subject to phone Master Ion. Please speak with her if you're concerned.
See, Tyr, what is Ash up to anyway? Is he just going to skip out on Batical entirely? I don't know. The core Lorelei, Planet Storm, I don't have a clue what's going on. Would Tyr know? She's writing up a report, so she probably knows something. Let's go see her. Okay.
Thank you for praying for Van.
Long time no see. Thanks for the letter.
You're welcome. I'd never written a letter before.
It was very... you.
I was just telling Van about you.
Tyr.
Van tried to abandon the original human race in order to eliminate the score. But I'm sure we can turn this world into one without the score. Why did my brother choose such an extreme method? What was wrong with your method, Luke? That's all I've been thinking about for this past month. I'm hopeless.
I'm the same way. The more I think about it, the more scared I get. I shouldn't be in that manner. Ash should. But if I were forced out of my home, I don't know how I'd live.
You can always find a way to live. You can get a job, even if it's a meager one.
I know that. I'm sorry. But I don't even really have a name. Or a family. I'm empty. But in that mansion, I have the role of Luke. At least I don't have that worry there.
But you don't look happy. You look very worried.
Mother said the same thing. I guess it really is written on my face. I don't even have a place at home. Everyone looks at me like, there's the replica.
Oh. But at the very least, your mother isn't one of them, right?
But what if Ash comes back? How do I know they won't say they don't need me anymore?
Have you forgotten what you said to King Ingobert about Natalia? Your memories of those 7 years together are real, for you and your parents.
I understand that in my head. I'm me, but what am I? Master Van asked me, can you not live unless you were born for some purpose? That's the way I am. I get worried not knowing what I was born for.
What did that journey mean to you? Wasn't it a journey to change yourself?
I wanted to change, but first, I need a me to change. I don't have a me in the first place. So I think I need to find myself.
Maybe you should ask everyone whether you really have a you or not.
Everyone?
The companions you traveled with. I'll go with you too.
But your body's suffering from the miasma.
I can suppress the pain with medicine. It shouldn't get any worse since the miasma's gone. And? Never mind. I need to deliver my report to Doth anyway. We can see Annis there.
Okay, let's go together. But take care of yourself.
Right. Thanks.
Alright.
And so, this stone lists the victims. That concludes the explanation of the monument.
Thank you. Here's the sermon fee.
Annis, you know it's forbidden to take offerings outside the institution.
Ah, Tear. And Luke. Oh, please let it go. Just this once.
No.
No!
I have to pay back the debt Papa and Mama were tricked into. Please, please.
That's some story.
Yeah, don't you feel sorry for me? Thanks to that, all my income and all of Papa and Mama's income is taken away.
I do feel sorry for you, but that doesn't make it okay to trick people now, does it?
Boo. Fine. I'll go give it back.
Oh, wait. We want to see Ion. Can you get us an audience with him?
Okay, wait for me at the cathedral. Ugh, you people sure are demanding. You don't have any idea the situation I'm in.
And it's something this hasn't changed. Yeah, she's so cheerful. Even so, pocketing illicit donations is going too far. Come on, it's just a little, it's not that a big deal. At the moment, it didn't seem to mind. Tricking people out of their money is still wrong. It's wrong. Okay, but debt, huh? Must be tough on Annis. Yeah, she did say her parents had been tricked into it. Maybe we should ask her about it later. I don't know, she may have her own reasons for hiding it. Oh yeah, I guess we shouldn't pry. Anyway, right now we need to see Ion. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, Luke, Mutes, nice to see you again. You too? Yeah, it feels like it's been a long time. Yes, it does. Though it looks like you haven't changed at all. I kept myself prepared so I could leave at any time. Mew Mew? Even with the crust lowered, there's no telling what could happen. These Order of Lorelei clothes may still prove useful. What are you talking about? My clothes? You really haven't changed, have you? That's a relief. Hey, Master, you look a little more cheerful now. Yeah, I guess.
Hey, what happened to Mose?
He was removed as Grand Maestro. He's being detained, awaiting a court of inquiry.
Then who's the highest-ranking member of the Order of Lorelei now?
It is and always has been Phone Master Ion.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Mose was always acting like he was in charge of everything.
I'm back! It's so good to see you all again, especially you, Luke. I sent you a letter, but you didn't write back. What have you been doing?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Ion was worried about you too. He said, I hope defeating Van let Luke find the answer he was looking for.
Well, actually...
Honestly, pull yourself together. I wish I had the time to mope around like you. Everyone keeps asking us to read the score. Not to be pessimistic, but a religious overhaul looks pretty impossible.
They all still want to know the score.
They think that falling into the Qliphoth was part of the Order's close score.
So they're convinced the score is still on track. Ion must be having a hard time.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't wear himself out again.
Oh, that's right, you two. I'm here too. I know. You three wanted to talk to Ion, right? He's in his room.
Okay, let's go.
Luke, Tyr, it's good to see you again.
I'm glad to see you're doing okay.
Yes, I haven't used Dathok Phonic Art since our journey, so I'm in good shape. How have you been?
Well, he sounds like he's pretty messed up.
I'm not messed up.
So you're still troubled?
Ion, what do you think you'd be doing if your original were still alive?
Are you concerned about Ash?
How could I not be?
This is only hypothetical, of course. But I'd want to work to inform the world about replicas.
That sounds like you.
I realized on our journey that I didn't want to be someone's substitute. Though it certainly took me long enough.
Phone Master, I've brought a report regarding the planet storm's increased activity.
Large-scale consumption of 7th phonons? That's the cause?
Yes, we still don't know what's consuming the 7th phonons. Also, increasing the strength of the planet storm was part of my brother's plan. I've also heard that there have been signs of intrusion at the absorption gate.
Do you think Van is alive?
No, not my brother himself, but perhaps the plan he left behind. I have a feeling that the ghost of his vision for a replica world is stirring anew.
Master Van's vision. I wonder why he was so intent on erasing every trace of the score.
Uh-oh, Ion, the Maestro Council meeting is about to start.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I'm out of time. I'll at least see you off.
No, please don't let us keep you.
I want to. Let's go.
Guy?
Hey!
Luke? Why are you here? That's my line. What are you doing here?
Well, actually... Oh, Ion's with you. That's convenient.
Did you need to speak to me?
I've come on behalf of the Malkuth House of Lords. There's something I'd like to inform you of, but would it be better to follow official procedure?
I don't have much time. It's fine to tell me here. Besides, that's why they sent a friend of mine, isn't it?
Very perceptive. I have 2 things to report. First, Lokrian Colonel Dist. He has broken out of the Grand Kokma Penitentiary.
Great!
Second, Mose. It seems Dist attacked the ship carrying Grand Maestro Mose to his hearing. When a Malkuth Navy ship found it, the crew had been wiped out, but no trace of Mose's body was found.
Does that mean Dist rescued Mose?
Looks like it. Anyway, please be aware of the possible danger.
I wonder if it was Dist who took Master Van's sword from the absorption gate.
Someone took his sword?
I have a bad feeling about this. Ash seems to be looking into Lorelei and stuff too.
Ash? He never did return to Batical.
How did you know that?
I ran into him in Grand Kokma. He warned me to watch the God Generals. That's how I found out about Dist's breakout so quickly.
Did he say anything else?
Yeah, actually. He said he was going to St. Bina. Something about setting Lorelei free.
He heard Lorelei's voice too. Does that mean he understood what it meant?
What? What are you talking about, Luke?
I'm going to St. Bina. I have to go find Ash.
I don't quite understand, but if you're going after Ash, let's go together. His Majesty has asked me to look for him too.
Guy. Sure thing. Thanks.
Ion?
What is it, Annis?
May I go with them?
By yourself? That's unusual. Naturally, I don't mind. I'm concerned about Ash's words, too.
Yes, he didn't say watch Dist. He said watch the God Generals.
They're alive!
He may know something.
Okay, guys. Let's head for St. Bina.
Please, take care.
No work, guy. It's not a hectic reunion, but I'm glad to see you all again. Yes, me too. Me 3. Sounds like you've been pretty busy. Yeah, you won't believe how hard I prep here and J made me work. I'm probably busier now than I was back when I was your servant. So you haven't been able to figure out where Mose and Dist have gone. You haven't changed either. Do you mean my clothes? Come on. Anyway, no, at the moment I don't have any clue where they are. They've gone. They sure couldn't come back here. I wonder where they went. Ash might know. If we talk to him, we might learn something. Not just about the God Generals. But he knows something about Lorelei and about what Master Van is up to. Yes, let's hurry to St. Bina. Yeah. Ball! Let's beat it out.
Luke, did you cut your hair again?
Huh?
Huh?
Ah, so that was a wig earlier. What was that silliness about my hair grows fast? Jade's sarcastic personality must be rubbing off on you.
He must be talking about Ash.
Sure is.
What kind of excuse is my hair grows fast?
Maybe Ash isn't as bright as we thought.
That guy who looks like me with long hair. His name's Ash. Do you know where he went?
Is he your twin or something?
Something like
In a
that.
matter of speaking.
Ash would pitch a fit if he heard that.
Yes, sir. Something like that. Did he say anything?
I think he was headed for Shuri Hill. He was asking if he could still get inside. Is something going on? I'm on my way to my son's place. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
No, thank you.
Shuri Hill, huh? Shall we go take a look?
Yeah.
But it looks like it gets so gloomy. Probably because he was holed up in his room the whole time. There were times before when he blamed himself for things, but I guess I can understand it. The replica wound up stealing the place of the original, but what? Ion's always known that he was a replica, but he never talked about himself as a fake. Yes, but that's because the original Ion has already passed away. Yeah, it weighs more heavily on Luke because Ash is alive. Such an idiot thinking of himself as just a replacement. Usually you'd never think there was another you out there. Sure, but in the end it's really simple. What does Luke himself want to do? Isn't there any way we can help him? It's the kind of thing he has to deal with by himself. That's how people are. The fuck? Tyrannus looks like you two are the same as always. Lua got bigger of all the important parts anyway. Oh, sorry. She's still obsessed with money. Looks like I win the bet here. Oh, so Muse Master is now. Still me. Damn, I knew I should have bet something better. What kind of bet is that? Doesn't hurt you whether you win or lose? Yes, if you're going to bet, lay down like $1 billion or something. I mean, if you made a bet like that, take it any day. Even I couldn't play around with that much money.
Say, Luke, are you scared to meet Ash?
A month apart and you can still tell right away, huh?
Well, yeah, we've been together for years.
Guy, are you okay with the way things stand with my father and Hod and all?
If I said I wasn't, would it change anything?
Well...
It was war. Plenty of other people suffered just like I did. At least I got to hear what really happened in the Hod War from the people responsible. Isn't it more productive for me to make sure something like that never happens again?
It sounds like you've been able to put your past behind you.
I still have some lingering feelings, but it's not like there's any way to change things.
You're so mature. That's my Count Gylardia.
Thanks!
You're still not used to it.
Sorry, it's just when it happens all of a sudden.
Luke, let's go inside, okay?
Yeah, I can't keep saying I'm scared. Even Guy conquered his fear.
Are you making fun of me?
It's one of our soldiers!
He's dead.
What? The God Generals are dead. The Oracle Knights are being reorganized. All units should be on standby.
If Ash is here, then maybe it was by his order.
Ash was removed as Commander of Special Operations for breaking military procedure.
I have a bad feeling about this. Let's go inside.
Hand over the key of
Legrero!
Lorelei.
No.
Major?
Oh!
Your reaction was slow, Tyr. I taught you to respond even in unexpected situations.
Major, you're alive.
How did you survive that avalanche?
Arietta's monsters rescued us. We couldn't protect Commandant Grants because of our injuries in that avalanche. But the world is on our side. This time, we will realize his wish.
Like hell you will!
Ash, next time we meet, I will take the key of Lorelei.
I can't believe they're alive. They must be trying to fulfill Van's vision for a replica world.
Ash, are you okay?
He's as unfriendly as ever.
Did you know Legretta was alive?
It's not just Legretta. It's possible all of the God Generals are alive.
But Sync fell into the core. If he's alive, then Van could be too.
True?
So you were investigating the core because Master Van could still be alive? You're sure taking things lightly. If you were connected to Lorelei, then maybe it's just my phonon transformation. Ash, hang on a second. What are you talking about? What do you mean then? When Lorelei said to set it free, what did that mean? Exactly what you heard. Lorelei is trapped.
Trapped? Where?
Is it bad for Lorelei to be trapped?
The total volume of 7th phonons in the world will drop. When that happens, the planet storm will grow stronger to compensate, creating more 7th phonons.
Wait, that means the core's vibration will get worse. The Tartarus alone won't be enough to stop it.
Which means the miasma comes back? This is seriously bad.
Ash, where is Lorelei trapped? Lorelei told you. Try to remember. Even without this, I'm already cleaning up after you. Don't cause me any more trouble, you useless replica. You don't have to talk like that. Shut up!
Hey, wait! His Imperial Majesty wants to talk to you. The way he stops listening when he gets mad reminds me of a certain someone.
But what does this mean? If the God Generals are creating the replica world, then replica creation would cause a large consumption of 7th phonons. Or is trapping Lorelei somewhere also part of the plan? And what's that key of Lorelei that the Major was talking about? Could it be the same key that Yulia is said to have used?
Ash probably knows. Let's go after him. He looked like he was hurt. He might stop in St. Bina.
Yeah. Luke, stop looking like that. Cheer up.
Looking like what?
You look like you're about to cry.
I'm not.
I'm not going to cry.
Right, right. Anyway, pull yourself together and let's go.
Yeah. Lorelei's voice made sense to Ash, but not to me. I guess I really am just a replica.
Ah, it's getting 6 God Generals alive. It's hard to believe Legretta's alive. If she survived the avalanche, then Arietta and Largo probably survived as well. And from what Ash was saying, Sync and the Commandant might be alive too. And even if Van is in, the God Generals are probably already creating replicas. The decrease in 7 phonons would make sense then. Ash was saying that Lorelei's imprisonment would cause that too. We need to find out more from him. Yeah, let's start it after Ash. Look, you okay? Let's go. Oh, yeah. Look, you're not thinking that you're inferior to us because you're a replica. Or anything stupid like that, are you? No, of course not. Good, okay. Dee 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 dee.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, hello, Spirit. We finally have a fucking fast traveling. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There was fast traveling in this game. Jeez. This makes shit much faster. Autopilot.
Prepare a carriage at once.
Hey, it's the Colonel.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Perfect timing. Jade, has Ash been here? He's injured.
No, I haven't seen him. Even if he had come, I don't think he'd get any closer once he saw this.
There sure is a big commotion. Did something happen?
Malkuth's Kessadonia regional forces were attacked during training. This city is still under reconstruction. We're carrying the wounded to the capital.
What? Who would attack the Malkuth Imperial forces?
Exactly. Until recently, it would have been Kimlaska, but...
Natalia would bite your head off if she heard you say that.
Well, then it'll be our little secret.
The Colonel looks scary, but he's a fun guy on the inside.
No, he's scary on the inside, too.
Jade, we've just received word that Frings was wounded.
No!
Frings? General Frings?
Not Frings!
They've already transported him to the capital.
Understood.
He's about to get
Jade,
married!
if you're going to Grand Kokma, we'll take you.
Oh? Why?
Well, we owe him one from before. I'm worried about him.
I see. I'll take you up on your offer. I need to have him explain the situation to me.
Colonel Curtis. Everyone.
Are you okay to sit up?
If I lie down now, I won't ever open my eyes again.
Don't say things like that.
What about the military healers?
I was under treatment until a short while ago, but they said it's too late.
No!
No.
Colonel Curtis.
What about Cecile?
Please convey to His Majesty the identity of the attackers.
Understood. I'll hear your report here.
No!
It was approximately one company, carrying the banner of the Kimlaskan Royal Forces.
That can't be right.
They took out our flank with suicide bombers, using 5th Phonon-based phone tech bombs.
That's not the sort of tactic a national military would use.
Correct. The majority of them were poorly equipped. Only a few had military uniforms. Their flag and some equipment was Kimlaskan, but I don't believe they were part of the Royal Military.
Colonel, we need to get him to a bed.
No, if you can, please take me to the sanctuary.
But...
Let's take him. This is his final request.
He was about to get married, man! Oh, come on! Why did they have to kill him?
I heard my birth score for the year here, but
Not
it didn't
like
mention
this.
falling into the cliff off.
The world has left the path of Yulia's score.
A future not written in the score. It's so frightening and so free.
Free?
Yes. I wish I could have lived in this world just a little longer. The ones who attacked my forces, I don't think they were with Kim Laska. They all had empty eyes. Like they were dead.
Right. Neither King Ingobert nor Natalia would ever break this treaty.
Master Luke, please, don't allow war to start again.
I won't.
Yulia, please bring happiness to this world that has lost the score. And to her.
Fuck.
A world without the score isn't free. It's just scary.
Maybe that's how you feel, Annis. But General Frings was trying to find a way to live in a world without the score.
My brother was wrong. I'm sure of that now. There was at least one human being who was trying to escape the score shackles.
But General Frings was killed and we don't even know who did it.
I'm going to see His Majesty. If you don't mind, Luke, I'd like you to accompany me.
Me? That's fine, but...
You don't sound very happy about it.
I don't really feel comfortable around him.
Why? He's really rich.
I have to report about Ash myself. Let's go together.
To the palace.
I see. So Aslan has passed away.
Yes. I would like Luke to inquire within the Kimlaskan court regarding the matter.
Luke, could I get you to do that?
I wonder if they'll listen to me.
What are you talking about? You're King Ingobert's nephew.
Are they picking on you for being a replica? You can come live here with Guy Lardia if you want.
Your Majesty, please don't make inappropriate jokes.
I was serious. Oh, well. Luke, have confidence in yourself. You formed the peace treaty between Kim Laska and Malkuth.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay. I'm counting on you, Luke. Now, all that's left is Ash.
Yes, just as Your Majesty thought. He knew that the God Generals were still alive. He also appears to be aware of the growing planet storm.
If I may ask, Your Majesty, why are you searching for Ash?
A witness reported that he has the key of Lorelei. We think it may be possible to use it to suppress the planet storm.
Oh yeah, Legreta was saying something about the Key of Lorelei, too.
Yes, I wonder if they're looking for it as well.
But according to Guy's information, the planet storm's heightened activity is the result of Lorelei being trapped somewhere. Perhaps we should understand that situation before concerning ourselves with the key.
You can hear Lorelei's voice too, right, Luke? Has it said anything?
Yeah, I can. But I haven't heard it since we lowered the Outer Lands.
What did it say then?
I'll send you the key. Save me. And then something about one who would seize glory trying to capture Lorelei.
Luke, why didn't you say anything about it before now?
What? Well, I didn't get what it meant.
How could you not? If Lorelei said the word key, anybody would think of the Key of Lorelei.
Well...
Yeah, not to mention Van.
Van?
He couldn't have known. Luke doesn't know ancient Hispanian.
Oh, that's right. We only taught him what he needed to know for daily life.
What are you talking about?
The ancient Hispanian word for one who would seize glory is Van de Stelka.
Oh, Van himself!
Van was absorbed by the planet storm. He'll have ended up at the core.
Are you saying Master Van trapped Lorelei?
That's what Ash thinks. Or rather, that's what he heard from Lorelei.
But Master Van's already...
No, we don't know that.
We didn't see the body!
If Ash is right, then Sync is still alive. And Van could be too.
Luke, you didn't get the key of Lorelei?
No, never.
That's strange. Lorelei said that it would send the key, and apparently Ash has one. So where is the other key supposedly sent to Luke?
We have to find Ash. He knows more about this than we do.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. We know something's happening, but we don't know what it is or who's doing it.
Yes, but let's start with what we can confirm. Were the Malkuth forces attacked by the real Kimlaskan military? That should be easy to check.
We'll investigate as well. Jade, pursue Ash once you confirm Kimlaska's activity. Gylardia.
Could I continue to assist Jade?
Worried about your childhood friend?
Something like that.
Very well. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Then we're off to Batical, huh? I'll send a letter to Ion, so wait at the entrance of the city for me.
A letter? Now? Oh well, let's head to the entrance and wait.
Van's alive! So Master Van's the one who trapped Lorelei? Almost certainly, judging from Lorelei's last words to you. So Ash has been going after Van all this time. It's the key too. We better go find Ash and talk to... Didn't we just talk about that? Right now, let's confirm whether those who attacked the Malkuth army were indeed Kimlaskan soldiers. It shouldn't take too long to learn. Yes, it'll be a lot easier than trying to find Ash. You might even run into him in Batical anyway. The Mirza attackers are a problem. I agree that we should check on them first. Okay, Batical, right. Yes, let's go. Okay, even though the General Frinks is dead, there's so much we have to get done right away. We're still alive, we can't afford to stop moving. If we do, others may be killed in the same manner as Fring's unit. Can we just take a little time to mourn for him? I understand you desire for some peace and quiet to mourn. So, the purpose of mourning is to allow the living to make peace with the dead. You'll have to work through your feelings yourself. Yeah. If you can't do that, then others could suffer similar fates in the future. Right now, what you need to do is just keep going, do what I can. Damn it. Hey. Gonna go to the entrance.
You got here too fast!
Did you send the letter already?
Yep. Now, let's go to Batical. Hmm? Tyr, you don't look well. Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I was thinking about Van. I never thought he could be alive.
Tyr.
I'm a terrible sister. I should be happy that he's alive. But I'm scared. When I think about what he was trying to do...
If Master Van is alive, then you can ask him about all of your doubts. Right?
You're pretty good at spotting silver linings so long as it's someone else's cloud.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry it still bothers me that I'm a replica.
I have a feeling I know why you don't feel comfortable around His Majesty.
Why?
What are you talking about?
If you haven't realized it, then don't worry about it. And what are you grinning at?
Oh, nothing. This conversation just brings back memories.
How so?
Dist hated His Majesty too.
Don't you dare say I'm the same as Dist.
Don't you dare! Education is important. It's kind of late, but I guess I really should have taught you ancient Hispania. Well, it's too late now, man. That's okay, I didn't bother trying to learn it really. Besides, it was hard enough to just learning the funny language. I don't know if I could have done both. Actually, Spanish uses the same characters and similar grammar, but the pronunciation is different. I might have ended up mixing them up and being unable to speak either correctly. What? So how come we got to learn that crazy language anyway? It's a pain. It's all it did. Jeez. Of course, it's not as if your fluency in your language is very commendable either. Excuse me? And it's when you report to Ion. Uh-oh, just about General Frings and the attack on the Malkuth army and all that. Just thought he might want to know. Yes, Ion knew the General's matching must be hard on him. Yeah. Must find out who's responsible for his sake too. Tier? What? What would you think if... Never mind, let's get going to Battle. Amadeus? Let me check the gear shop. Well. That's good enough.
Hope Natalia's back. We could really use her help.
Did you call me?
Hi!
What are you doing here?
I just returned from inspecting Chesidonia. Actually, I was just wanting to speak to you.
My.
As unconcerned as ever, I see. Perhaps you can explain just what's going on.
What do you mean?
The Kingdom of Kimlaska Landvaldir has taken no military action against the Malkuth Imperial forces.
Ah, that's what I thought.
Oh, that's what I thought? Don't you have anything more to say? Everyone in Chesidonia stared at me like I was the devil. It was insulting. Don't tell me this was all just some show of Malkuth force.
That's what we've come to talk about, Natalia. Could you get us an unofficial audience with His Majesty?
Certainly. Let's discuss the details in Father's room. I see. So that's what happened.
I have issued no orders to attack Malkuth.
Indeed. My country is innocent.
Then who was it that attacked General Frings?
He said that the eyes of the unidentified soldiers were like those of the dead. That concerns me.
Does that mean something to you?
Similar cases have appeared in connection with Thaumacrian experiments. With the God Generals involved, it's possible that they have created replica soldiers.
What?
Replicas? The same as me.
This is an outrage. What could they gain by using replicas to impersonate my kingdom?
Perhaps they're trying to cause a war between Kimlaska and Malkuth.
That's no different than Moze.
That's right. Dis took Moze away. If Moze is involved, he might be trying to restore the score by making Kimlaska and Malkuth fight.
Father, please allow me to go to Doth.
Why Doth?
After our journey, I spent a long time thinking about the score. The world has veered from Yulia's score, yet countless people still live bound by it.
Yeah, it's scary not having it.
I believe we need to hold a summit regarding what to do about the score. Whether this incident was Mo's work or not, we cannot allow any further foolish action in the name of the score. And to do that, we need the cooperation of the Phone Master.
Yes, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, we don't know where Ash went, and we don't know where Moze is either.
Then I shall permit your departure, Natalia.
Thank you, Father.
So we're going to Doth.
I think we should. We need to inform them that my brother may still be alive as well.
I told them that in my letter, so let's pass, okay?
What, you don't want to go home?
No, it's not that.
Okay, then we're off to Doth.
Luke, take care of Natalia.
Yes, Your Majesty.
A world without score? Do you really think people will be able to get along without the score? Well, whenever we've been faced with the decision, the score has always told us the best answer. If the score goes away, we'll have to make those decisions all by ourselves. I don't know, the score is embedded so deeply into society, even politics. Sure, the role has diverged from the score, we understand why that has happened. But most people are unaware of the circumstances. In fact, they don't even know it's diverged in the first place. You can't just say, okay, let's live without the score and expect everybody to agree. It's like a guidepost to life after all. It would be like telling someone to walk around in darkness without a light. Even if they decide to proceed without the score, it could take decades before people accept that. Naturally, people are not that simple. Cecile! I heard what happened. I don't know what to say. It's alright, we are both soldiers. As long as we continue this job, it is something that will happen eventually. But, no, never mind. Please excuse me. Aww. How could this happen? It's so cruel. Yeah. Man, why why can't there be a happy ending for some people, huh? Huh? Why do they gotta kill? Where's the key of Lorelei? I wonder just how Lorelei intended to send the key. The key of Lorelei is said to be made out of the 7 phonon. If it does exist, could it have been disassembled into phonons sent that way? It's something broken down into phonons and atoms will reach someone else on its own. Good. You did that to a living creature, it died. Key is inorganic, so it should be, well, not completely impossible. As for the broken down key being able to reach Luke, Lorelei did say that Luke's phonon frequency is the same as that of the 7th phonon. So you take advantage of the fact that the light phonons attract. Yes, in a sense, Luke, Ash, and Lorelei are one and the same. Just in terms of the phonon frequencies, it's certainly a possibility. Still don't get it, but assuming Lorelei did send part of the key to Luke, why didn't Luke get it? You have to ask Ash about that. It all comes down to Ash, huh? Ash. Could be the contamination effect. No, it shouldn't be. That would be too cool.
Tyr!
I'm sorry. I just felt a little dizzy.
I'll call Ion.
I'm fine. I think it's just my medicine wearing off.
Not good. What?
That's odd. If it were merely your medicine wearing off, you shouldn't look that pale.
What's going on? Is it getting worse?
I don't think so. It shouldn't progress as long as I don't inhale any more
Everyone
miasma.
is dying!
Can you walk to the cathedral? Annis is probably preparing a place to rest there.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
Everyone! Annis told me what happened to Tyr.
Phone Master, I'm all right. I'm sorry to have worried you.
Tyr, you look far from all right to me.
Hey, where did Annis go?
That's strange. She said she was heading back to meet you, Luke.
What?
I haven't seen her.
Well, I'm sure she'll be back shortly. Let's all head to my room in the meantime. Something isn't right. Barring further exposure to the miasma, she shouldn't be this tired.
It's possible that the miasma has pervaded the planet storm. If so, it should pass through the phone belt exiting the atmosphere. Its impact should be minimal.
You don't mean that the stronger planet storm is making more of the miasma?
Shouldn't we be more concerned with removing the miasma built up in Tyr's body?
Didn't the doctor and Belkin say that was impossible? And Natalia, weren't you going to propose that summon on the score to the Phone Master?
Well, yes, but...
Well, actually, I do have an idea about how to get rid of the miasma in Tyr's body.
Oh!
But to do it,
Ion, we have a problem.
Annis, just where have you been?
That's what I'm saying. We have a serious problem outside.
What's happened?
The miasma's everywhere. It's seriously bad. Ion, please, come quickly.
We should go too.
Tyr! You may have fainted because of a strong sensitivity to the miasma. You should stay here.
If the miasma is really back, then it won't make much of a difference where I stay.
You're always so damn stubborn.
Stubborn and right.
Stubborn
Fine.
and right.
Just try to take it easy.
I will. Thank you.
Could the miasma have returned? It was still away instead of destroyed, as though there was a small possibility of it leaking out. But this does not seem like it's just an accident. Let's go see what's happening. You need to take care of yourself. Yeah, you'll just collapse again. Told you it doesn't matter where I am. Worry about the miasma, not me. Let's go. What the?
What? Don't move!
Major Lagretta!
What the hell is this?
We can't afford to have you meddling now. We also have a few questions about the Key of Lorelei. Now behave yourselves. I told you once before that you throw too slowly. Don't make the same mistake twice.
Arietta!
What are you going to do with Ion, Lagretta?
Arietta, stand down!
Are you really going to make Ion read the 7th phone stone score?
The planet score? But that would...
It would kill him! His body's too weak! I won't let you do that!
It's the most convenient bait to lure Mose. It's necessary in order to raise the Isle of Ferris. You want that, don't you?
Luke, Annis has taken Ion to the Sephiroth in the cathedral here.
Annis?
Arietta, you'd betray us?
Van said he wouldn't kill Ion. You all are the traitors.
Luke, let's hurry to the secret passage. I'd noticed Annis had been acting strange lately.
All right, Arietta, thank you.
Well, shit! What could Lagretta be trying to do? Forcing Ion to read the score runs counter to Van's intentions. Yeah, and she said something about bait for Mose too. Whatever, we got to go after Ion. If they make him read the score, he'll die. Arietta didn't desire Ion's death. The God Generals must be divided at the moment. So it would seem, in any case, we don't have time to waste. Worry about Annis too? Yeah, let's hurry. Jesus!
Wait!
Luke!
What the hell is Mose doing here? Annis, what are you trying to do?
Lagretta's useless. She couldn't even keep this band of children occupied. Annis, take care of this mess. Do not betray me. Oliver and Pamela are counting on you.
Annis?
Wait, Annis! What does he mean?
Shut up! It's been my job from the start to keep Mose informed about Ion.
What? Spy?
Stop!
What the fuck? What the fuck? She was a spy for most this whole.
Is there no other way to get to the Sephiroth?
What the fuck?
Hey, take a look at this.
It's holding a letter. You can reach the Sephiroth through the volcano shaft in Mount Zalejo. I'm sorry.
It's from Anis. It sounded like Mose has taken her parents hostage.
Ah.
Indeed. It's also probably true that she was Moe's spy from the beginning.
In any case, let's trust Anis for now and hurry to Mount Zalejo. It's dangerous for Ion to read the planet score.
Yes, Ion is a replica. The moment he reads it, the 7th phonons in his body will run out.
No, I swear, don't kill another one, please.
Yeah, we have to save him.
Don't kill Ion. Stop it. Just stop it. Just stop
No
it.
sign of Arietta.
Or Lagretta. I wonder what happened.
Stop killing
If they killed each
people,
other
game.
here, we'd at least still see their corpses.
Colonel, Arietta may have been our enemy, but she did just help us.
They let the enemies survive and, you know, got Generals alive and everybody else, but they keep killing our people?
And Lagretta was Tyr's instructor. Please, show some consideration.
My apologies.
Oh, Tyr. I heard from Arietta. Has Mose really kidnapped Phone Master Ion?
Yes, we're headed to Mount Zalejo to help the Phone Master now. Do you know where Arietta is?
She was injured, so I put her to rest in Oliver's room. First, Lagretta and Arietta turn up alive. Now the miasma reappears. Just what the devil is going on?
So that talk of the miasma coming back was true?
Yes, and thanks to that, the city is in a panic. Please be careful. I'll send the Oracle Knights to the volcano right away. Oh, also, if you find Oliver or Pamela anywhere, tell them to hurry back here. As it stands, there's no one here to look after Arietta.
Sounds like Anis's parents really have been taken hostage.
Yeah, we've got to do something to help them.
I think Anis and Mose were connected. There has to be a reason for it. She did tell us how to find her, so it's pretty certain there's something going on. Save the chit chat for later. If we don't hurry, things could take a permanent turn for the worse. The Ion is a replica after all. If he's forced to read the planet score, you can reach Mount Zalejo's crater with the Albior. Let's hurry. Yeah, Ion, don't die on us. Don't die on us!
Damn. Is this also a result of Lorelei being locked up somewhere?
If so, then Van is really...
Is my brother alive?
Tyr, are you all right?
I'm fine. I was just exposed to a bit of the miasma is all.
If Tyr dies too...
Tyr's body was the first to sense that the miasma was returning.
Oh!
I'll be fine. Right now we need to go after Ion.
Tyr, I'm sorry. I wish I could do something to help you.
You idiot. Now is no time to be wallowing in guilt. Let's go.
They just keep killing people in this game.
What is that?
That's...
Yaman? That's not possible.
Shut up and move!
Are those replicas?
Stay, everyone.
Replicas.
What?
Might these perhaps be replicas? The military experimented with programming replicas to perform a set task. These people's eyes are the same as those of the subjects of those experiments.
Oh!
Target sighted. Move to secure them now.
Mary.
Mary? Guy, what are you talking
Oh,
about?
his sister?
Why? Why is my sister here?
Guy, what's going on?
General Frings too, but we saw him die in Grand Kokma.
I see others who have already passed away. The Colonel is right. They must be replicas.
You all know Grand Maestro Mo's orders. Kill them.
Any phonic arts here would hurt civilians as well. We should eliminate the replicas by the exit and...
Wait! That's where where Mary is!
That's not your sister!
It's a replica!
Man, this replica plan is fucked up. It's very fucked up.
I know, but still! Even knowing that they're replicas doesn't mean we could just kill Iamon and the others.
And that's exactly what Mose is counting on.
Leave them to me.
Sleep!
Tyr!
I've never tried to put so many to sleep at once. I doubt it will last long. Let's get out of here fast.
Sleeps.
Damn it, so much has happened. My head is a mess.
Deciding what to do about the score is the least of our worries now.
I never thought I'd see a replica made of my sister.
It was probably a plan to shake us up by making replicas of people close to us.
Mose is such a bastard.
But an effective one.
Don't say things like that.
My apologies. In any case, the first order of business is aiding Ion. If we don't help him, Ion will die.
You're right. I'm also worried about Annis. Let's go to Mount Zalejo fast.
Never imagined that they would create so many replicas. Did they turn replicas of the dead into their soldiers? Mary. God, that's a replica. Yeah, I know, but... Oh, just to make us hesitate. How inhuman. If they attempt to stop us again, we may have no choice but to eliminate them. But, isn't there anything else we can do? Do you want to have Tyr sing them to sleep again? She seems very weak. Damn it. I'm fine. If they attack again, then I'll stop them. But with all that's happened, I can understand if you're flustered, but right now, rescuing Ion takes priority. To calm down, Luke. Yes, exactly. Remember what we have to do. Yeah, let's head for Mount Zalejo. Head in! Oh, shit!
Man, it's hot. I can't breathe in here.
Mount Zalejo is more active than ever, now that it has descended into the cliff-off.
Anyway, let's head towards the passage ring for now.
I can feel the Sephiroth's location.
We'll count on you if we get lost, Mew.
Yes, sir!
Couldn't see shit.
Man, it's hot.
Well, we are inside a volcano. The air seems to burn my throat and lungs with every breath.
Then how come you look so comfortable?
Oh, not at all. I'm so hot I could just die.
Jay?
You really know how to get on people's nerves.
You sure
The
does.
volcano feels even hotter than the last time we were here.
Mew, is it much farther to the Sephiroth?
Just a little more. Mew.
If the heat doesn't get to us first.
Perhaps Annis's plan is to take care of all of us in one fell swoop.
Jade!
Just kidding.
JK!
Well, half kidding.
HK!
This way!
Good work, Mew.
Sure!
He's got way too much energy.
Looking at Jade and Mew is only making this more exhausting.
Oh!
These guys are wimps.
They'll still disregard him.
Want to see how strong I am? Stalagmite! Crescent strike! Bottom throw! Swing assault! Incinerate all! Racing Phoenix!
Guess you're done.
Take Threatening Fangblade!
Divine Spear.
Turbulent!
The difference is so obvious.
No!
We have no choice.
Tempest! See ya! Severing Winds!
See ya.
Whoa! What in the hell?
It's unbelievable! It's a dragon!
Doragon!
Impressive to live inside a volcano like this.
If we go this way, we'll have to settle
Well,
things
it would
with
be
him.
my
Or
first
should I
ride
say,
against a dragon,
her.
now would it? I killed
Goodness,
plenty
Colonel.
of dragons in
Do
my
you know
time.
how to tell the sex of dragons?
If you could observe how they breathe fire
Amazing. Jade, you really do know everything, huh?
and be able to determine their sex, wouldn't it be interesting? Was all I was going to say. Well, shall we move on?
I figured as much.
No kidding.
Just walk. Oh shit.
Prepare!
Tiger Blade! See ya! Not tip!
Every time we go someplace hot like this, I always wonder if Jade's using some kind of bodyguard to keep himself cool. Yes, I get the same feeling. That's not fair. Oh, please, there's no way I could use bodyguards that precisely. Now, there has to be some secret or to it, maybe in those clothes. Yes, but I could easily have invented air-conditioned uniforms. Take it off! What? Yeah, take it off! Yes, remove it now, right now. Take it off. Calm down, you. What are you? I can't believe you're trying to undress a soldier in his 30s. How could you? Huh? Whoa! Are you okay? If that gets you, we'll leave you with more than just the blisters. I'm okay, barely, but isn't there anything we can do about the lava bursts? We just have to watch its movement and tread carefully. It sure would be easy if we could fly. Mew?
Careful! Here it comes!
Here it comes!
Wait for an opening, then attack. Now, let's go!
This looks like fun.
That's right.
Ow!
No, avoid that! Bring it on!
Power of raging wind and cleave my enemies with your blade.
Tiger turbulent feet! Fangblade rage! Tiger, your mind!
Hear that?
Wait, I don't have my... No wonder! What the fuck? Couldn't use my... I was like, what the fuck? No wonder, man.
Lightning blade! Energy blast!
Ooh!
I guess we're done here.
I feel kind of bad for it.
Yeah, we were the ones to come into its home uninvited.
I'm concerned for Ion's safety. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Which will ultimately lead to the downfall of Aldrand. ND 2019. The forces of Kimlaska Lanvaldir shall march northward through the Rugnica Plains. After inflicting atrocities upon the villages in
No,
their
is he
wake,
reading it?
the army shall surround the fortress capital.
No!
Within a fortnight,
Stop
the city shall
it!
fall. The Kimlaskan army will stain the Malkuth throne with the blood of its last emperor. Their howls of victory shall resound throughout the land. ND 2020.
Stop it, Ion!
A mountain of corpses shall bury the fortress capital. Death and disease shall envelop the city. The plague born thence shall become a new poison unto humanity, killing all within its reach. Its spread shall mark the true end of Malkuth. Kimlaska shall enjoy decades of prosperity as the plague of Malkuth grows. Ultimately, the plague will be brought into the Kimlaskan kingdom by a single man.
You! Stop it, Ion! You have to stop!
No!
The light of the sacred flame
Stop
shall approach
it!
a Kimloskan city of phone machines, seeking a way to purify the taint. There, salvation shall be found through the use of a forbidden power.
Ion!
Ion, are you okay?
Luke, that was my reading of the score for you. A single path among your many possible futures. I know you don't depend on others, but this was the only way I could help you.
Shut up! You've helped us out 1,000,000 times. And you'll keep helping.
Luke, don't look at me
No.
like that. There are plenty of replacements for me.
Why? Not like this. Why?
How can you say that? Those other replicas don't know me at all. You're the only Ion that went to the Cheagle Woods with me.
Tyr, come closer.
Ion!
I will take the miasma from your body into my own.
But Phone Master, you'll...
I told you before, there's only one way to save you. The 7th phonons are drawn to one another. As my own 7th phonons dissipate, so will your contaminated ones.
Ion!
Don't you see? This way, Tyr is safe.
Ion!
You don't have to watch over me anymore, Anis.
I'm so sorry, Ion.
Thank you for everything, my most cherished.
Oh!
Ion!
No! Why did they have to kill him?
The best replica of the bunch.
Moles!
And even he couldn't read the score properly.
Score, score, score! Is that the only thing you can think of? The score isn't worth a damn!
Preposterous fool!
Why is he
The
still
score is
alive?
crucial
Kill
to
him!
mankind's continued survival.
Just kill him already!
Mankind can get by just fine without it.
Kill him!
It promises prosperity for all.
Oh
What
God, the
possible reason
replicas.
could we have to ignore it? I am a watcher. I have been charged with protecting and guiding humanity. I swear I will use these replicas to bring about war as foretold in Yulia's score. Therein lies our
This
only
guy's
path
been
to
alive for way
salvation.
too long, man!
What should we do? These are civilians. Fighting them would be far too...
Those people won't harm you unless someone directs them to. I can swear to that.
Please, allow Grand Maestro Mose to leave unharmed. They'll back down peacefully if you do.
Motherfucker!
He's escaped. There's nothing we can do now.
Still, to think that so many replicas have been created...
It must have been the result of Thaumacrine data Van left behind. There's no way they could have made replicas of the people of Hod without it.
We can investigate this later. For now, let's escort Anis's parents to Doth. Anis, that's all right with you, I presume?
Yes.
Arietta, if you move around, your wounds will reopen.
Oh!
You killed him! Anis, you killed Ion!
Please, wait. It's only because Mose has taken us hostage.
Papa, be quiet. Yeah, I did. Want to make something of it, Gloomietta? Ion helped me so much. This is beyond avenging Mommy, Anis. I'll avenge Ion, too. Anis, I challenge you to a duel. Accepted.
Anis!
I have to finally settle things with her. I'll send someone to tell you the time and place later, and I'll never forgive you if you run away.
Anis, a duel? This is foolishness. Can't you talk about this? I'm sure Arietta would understand.
Mama, be quiet.
But Anis!
Shut up!
Wait! Anis!
Let's split up and look for her.
Yeah.
Oh! You'll have to excuse me, I have to leave searching for Anis to the rest of you. Sometimes people want to be alone, I like to leave her to herself personally, and besides, there's something I'm more worried about than Anis. You may in fact have truly read the score of destruction. If that's so, then what Van is doing may actually make a certain amount of sense. Oh boy, oh boy. Think of Anis. Anis, where did she go? I think I know how she feels. She's been crushed by the weight of what she's done. She's blaming herself for everything. If you leave her alone, it'll destroy her. We got to find her. If Anis is to blame, then so am I. I might have agreed to wreck the planet's score as Mose ordered him to, in order to clear the miasma from my body. It's Mose's fault! We gotta kill Mose!
Kill him. Rip him to pieces.
Where could she be? There she is.
So, you were out here. Look, everyone's worried about you. Oliver and Pamela, too.
Don't talk to me about them.
Come on, Anis, you couldn't have done anything differently. He was holding your parents hostage.
No! I was lying to Ion from the very start. Mose ordered me to report everything Ion did. Trying to stop the war, spending time with you guys. I reported it all.
Anis, that's all.
Listen! The attack on the Tartarus, the ambushes by the 6 god generals, it's all my fault!
Wasn't that all because you were worried for your parents?
Papa's pretty gullible, right? When I was really little, he got scammed for a ton of money and got deep into debt.
Like
Mose bailed him out. Since then, my parents have worked for the cathedral without pay. I couldn't disobey his orders.
I know.
I hated it all along. Ion was so trusting. It really hurt to have to lie.
Yeah.
But I loved Mama and Papa.
Anis, you did the right thing.
It wasn't right. It wasn't right at all. I killed Ion! Poor Ion. It's all my fault. And now he's dead.
Anis, here, take this.
Thatch.
I picked it up in Mount Zalejo. It's a fragment of the phone stone from the score Ion read.
Ion's phone stone.
What are you going to do now? Do you want to stay in Doth?
No, I'm going with you. I think that Ion
Man,
would have
this
wanted
was
to help
such a
you
trash,
if he had
trashy
lived.
part, man.
Thanks.
Ah.
Let's head back and see everyone then.
Curse you, game!
It appears you've
They
calmed
should have
down a
played the
bit.
credits when we defeated Van. They should have played the credits right then, man.
Yes, Colonel. I'd like to stay with you all and think about what I should do from here on.
Stay strong, Anis.
What should we do next? It would be hard to pursue the score further until the order has been restructured. And we don't have the first clue about where to search for Ash.
I'd like to put Ion's final reading of the score to use.
You mean that bit about finding out how to clear away the miasma in Belkand?
You're right. Ion sacrificed everything to give us that clue.
I agree. That's all we have to go on at the moment.
That said, we will have to deal with this issue eventually. We stopped Van's vision of a world where the score can't be read. But it's not as if we fully support the score either.
Once things have settled down, we should hold a summit about what to do with the score.
Yes, you're right.
Regret? Ion, it's all my fault. I'm sorry. You'd only live a few years. I should have died instead. Ooh. Ion's dead. Ion, where did he go and read the planet score? Because Anis's parents were being held hostage? Or... He's quite intelligent, he knew we would try to rescue him, so he may have chosen his own death. In order to remove the miasma from Tyr's body. If Tyr knew that. I think she knows. She's looked depressed ever since we got back, just like Anis. Ion, why did you go and throw your life away, you idiot? Look, you're blaming the wrong person. It was Mose who forced Ion to make that choice. Yeah, Mose, you couldn't pay for this. Kill Mose. Ion's legacy. So we rejected the score, but now we have to rely on the score Ion read to us. Ion said to treat the score as one possibility out of many. We aren't being forced to obey it. He wants it to be used for the future of the world. Not as an unbreakable rule, but as a guide in making decisions. Ion's score is always accurate. Luke, are you saying you don't trust it, or you don't want to trust it? No, I'm not. I know it's accurate, that's why I'm following it. But if this does succeed, you may be tempted to follow the score again in the future, right? How long can we go on saying just this once before it becomes a habit? So you're going to ignore Ion's score? Please, you can't do that. I won't. I'm just frustrated with this gap between ideals and reality. Arena was truly fond of Ion, wasn't she? As was Anis, but the two of them were thinking of different Ions. Ion was a replica after all of the Ion that Arietta liked is long gone. How sad that those misunderstandings have led to a duel. Same thing could easily have happened with Luke and Ash. Natalia and Tyr, huh? Yeah, it could have. Maybe it's my doing, but Famicry truly is an unethical technology. What the? What the?
Are you alright?
Is it the miasma?
Were we too late? Why has he...
He's the third one today.
What's going on?
We've had several unexplained deaths these last few days. It seems like people are dying right after hearing the Order of Lorelei read the score. It's not an injury. Even the healers can't cure it. Maybe it's a disease?
That's strange. Ion commanded the order to stop public readings.
Moles!
Well, they started back up just before this miasma stuff started appearing again. A traveling scorer arrived. I asked for a reading myself.
What?
Do you know where that scorer is now?
I think he headed off towards Batical.
Batical?
The deaths may be the result of extracting the replica data through Fomicrete.
What makes you say that?
During our experiments, we observed that within a week of having their data extracted, some originals died or exhibited physical disorders. The conditions of that man's death closely resembled those of the test subjects that didn't survive.
If someone really is extracting replica data from people, we have to stop them. This world doesn't need any more cases of Ash and me.
Let's talk to Spinoza and then find that traveling scorer.
Replicas and their originals. So do people die once they have had their replica data extracted? In some cases, yes, some originals die, but others don't. Like Ash, for example, of course. Of course, what? Never mind, in that case, we cannot allow them to continue creating replicas. For the sake of both original and replica. Yeah, I agree. For now, let's see what can be done about the miasma. Spinoza may be able to tell us something. Yeah, and Ash and Laura are just big question mark at the moment. Let's at least take care of the miasma. Indeed, let's start with what we can handle. Yeah, that's the only thing we can do after all.
Oh, now it's you. Things have really gone from bad to worse here.
Have the core's vibrations gotten too intense for the Tartars to suppress?
Yes. At this rate, there will be nothing to prevent the Earth's liquefaction.
The miasma, the liquefaction. The Qliphoth is going back to the way it was.
And the passage rings have stopped working, so we can't form the dividing line anymore.
I guess we should start thinking of ways to actually destroy the miasma.
Precisely. How about using your hyperresonance, Luke?
But I thought hyperresonance couldn't destroy the miasma.
Hyperresonance can break down matter to an atomic level. I'm no specialist, but it's possible in theory.
Based on the hyperresonance that destroyed Axariuth, they do seem to be quite powerful.
By the way, from your greeting, I assume we're not your first visitors today?
Ash came by to research the flow of 7th phonons since the land was lowered.
Ash?
Ash!
Ash was here?
Where did he go?
He was staring intently at the Sephiroth measurements we'd taken here.
That was the data from Mount Ronil.
Shall we take a look?
Yeah, we'll hit Batical after. For now, let's follow Ash.
Here we are, planning to deal with Ash later, but he pops up anyway. And involves the score, so out come the God Generals and Moes. We're still clueless about the key of Lorelei, and we still don't know how to take care of the miasma. What are we supposed to deal with first? For once, I can't blame you for getting flustered. It's probably because they're all closely interrelated. They're all strongly bound together. The miasma, the 7th phonon, the replicas, the score, Lorelei. Ash is involved with every one of those. It's likely he holds the key to them all. That is a guess, is it not? Wow, the Colonel made a guess. We thought it would simplify deciding on our next destination. So we should just go after Ash instead of trying to figure everything out. We're running out of options anyway. mean, if we were right back to Battle, there isn't much we could do that would help. We are hardly in condition to hold any sort of conference on the score. So right now all we can do is follow Ash. Correct. Let's be efficient with it. We can't afford to waste time. Yeah, let's head for Mount O'Neill. Zzzt. 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 Zzzt.
Jade, about that idea of using a hyper-resonance on the miasma.
It was a ludicrous idea. Forget about it.
But if it could really neutralize the miasma...
Have you forgotten? You're a replica, unable to fully control your hyperresonance. One wrong move, and you would die.
Well, then maybe Ash could do it. If we see him on Mount O'Neill.
My apologies. I was unclear. It doesn't matter if it's the original or not. No one could cause a hyperresonance strong enough to destroy all of the miasma on the planet. If he had something to amplify his powers, it might be a different story.
Like what?
You don't know when to give up, do you? Something that would reduce the strain on the body when manipulating hyperresonance.
You're stalling! Like what?
The Sword of Lorelei, for one.
Sword of Lorelei?
One could gather a large amount of 7th phonons with that.
And another?
Any large quantity of 7th phonons. Let's see. Kill around 10,000 7th phonists, or at least potential 7th phonists.
10K?
Of course, the recoil from the hyperresonance would cause phonon separation, killing the user as well. The miasma would disappear at the cost of 10,000 lives. A small price to some.
But that's...
impossible, obviously. Which is why I told you to forget it.
You love how blonde Jade is? Yeah. The cost of eliminating miasma. Are you still troubled? Jade. Everyone's worried about you, wondering what could make you, of all people, think so hard. Is that really the only way to get rid of the miasma? I mean, sacrificing 10,007 phonists? This must be quite serious for you to ignore my jab. Jade, that's the only. Imagine if Luke, if they make a Luke. Imagine if Luke in actual then like actually killing 10K. Become the villain. You would stain your hands with the blood of even more unknown masses. Or I guess not an anti-hero, I guess you could say. You can do it, don't even consider it. This is the score Ion left for me. You must have seen what would happen. And then Ash would be the main character. Tell me, Ion, what would you do? What's up, Jay? I thought hell would freeze over before I saw you worry about anything. How rude. I led a very troubled life, you know. It's still unusual. What's wrong? Just preparing some medicines. For example, to induce paralysis and temporary unconsciousness or to cause temporary cardiac arrest. Wait, what are you planning to do with those? I was just curious. Well, don't use them on people, please. What else would I use them on? Perhaps I'll see if they still work when I mix them in food. I'm staying away from anything he cooks. So am I. Mount O'Neill. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's make a state.
Is Ash really out here? Things would be easier if I could just call out to him like he does to me.
Nothing you can do about it. Let's start by checking the Sephiroth further on.
Oh
Hey!
my, are you kids looking for the Jewel of Lorelei too?
How do you know about the Jewel of Lorelei?
Because Ash never shuts up.
Apparently you all failed to get the jewel. Ash was awful mad.
So is Ash here then?
You know, he drones on and on about Natalia this, Natalia that. Now you're droning on and on about Ash this, Ash that. How
Ash
touching.
this, Ash that.
60% is Natalia, 30 is the replica, and the rest is Van. Add that all up, and you've got everything the boss ever talks about.
I can totally imagine.
Indeed.
Anyway, that means that Ash is here, right?
He's looking for the jewel inside. We were told to wait out here.
Let's go after him. We'll get him on our side this time.
I just know this is going to end in an argument.
Can I have a bathroom break? So Ash did receive part of the key of Lorelei after all, so it would seem, from what the Darkwing said, Ash must have the sword of Lorelei. Looking for the jewel, so yeah, he presumably has the sword. The sword of Lorelei. My Colonel, that was quite a sigh. My apologies, I'm not good at dealing with obstinate children. Did you do something to make Shed angry? He never gets like this. Gets like that? There's no need to ask. Of course he did. I guess nobody trusted me. Not that they're wrong, of course. I was stuck!
This looks like fun.
Oh, violent turn away. Want to see how strong I really am? Spotted void! Take Rend this Beyblade!
Where's my...
Silver Embrace! Absolute Tempest! Wind that cleave mine enemies with your blade! Try it!
Guess you're done.
Lightning Blade!
That's your best?
So everyone caught in the avalanche here managed to get out alive?
Yup.
Apparently so.
Why would the Major be cooperating with Mose? Their goals were completely opposite.
They've already cooperated several times. Perhaps it suits their respective purposes. Or they may both simply be using one another.
Mose thinks the God Generals follow him, but the God Generals seem to have other ideas.
What's this? ND 1999, in commemoration of the birth of my daughter, Meryl.
Meryl?
What is it, Luke?
Who's
Find
Meryl?
something?
No, just some trash.
Uh-huh.
Meryl.
Oh.
That was Natalia's real name, right?
What?
The birth year is the same, too.
I'm sorry. We stopped because of all my chatter.
Is that Ashes then?
Let's hurry onward.
Interesting. Natalia's birthday. Natalia, you were born in the month of Rem, 1999, weren't you? Yes. Oh, are you going to give me a present? Huh? Come think of it, it's the last time she had a birthday, we were busy wandering around Malkuth. Oh yeah, just after Tia and I were blown all the way over there. My, well, I'll be looking forward to a lovely present. Just trying to check the date on the locket. Locket? Nothing, never mind. Ash. Get the sword.
No sign of the jewel here either. Is that sword the key of Lorelei? You again?
Stop.
Ash, please tell us. Where is Lorelei being kept? Is Van still alive?
You can contact Lorelei, right? You know where it is, don't you? No. I haven't heard Lorelei since the land was lowered. It won't respond to me either. So it's no use, even to an original.
In that case, would you at least tell us what you know?
Ash, please?
From the start, Lorelei has wanted to be freed from the core. Lorelei contacted us because it thought staying in the core would harm the planet.
That's what Lorelei was saying when it inhabited Tyr's body.
So Lorelei is being held within the planet's core?
No, not anymore. It disappeared from the core when you defeated Van. Then where? During our final contact, Lorelei said it had been trapped inside Van.
So my brother is alive.
But the Commandant was really hurt. How could he have possibly...
I don't know, but Van's absorbed Lorelei into his body.
Oh god, it must be even stronger than before.
The seventh phonon has the power to heal.
I bet he's
Suppose Van was lucky.
I bet he's a new form or something, man.
So freeing Lorelei means
a monster
freeing
form.
it from within Van?
That's right.
Ah.
Lorelei wants to leave Aldrin's gravity and become the seventh layer of the phone belt. I'm looking for the jewel of Lorelei to help make that happen. This sword won't work as the key without the jewel inlaid into it. Oh, yeah, Lorelei said to use the key to free it.
Just like in Yulia's legends, you imbue the key with the essence of Lorelei and guide it to the phone belt.
But where is the jewel? It's your fault!
My fault?
If you had gotten the key from Lorelei, none of this would have happened. Me?
I don't even know.
It must have flown out through one of the Sephiroth. The God Generals are looking for it too. If those bastards get to the key first, we won't be able to set Lorelei free.
If we can't free Lorelei, the planet storm will grow stronger to create more seventh phonons.
Destroying the world.
Exactly. Ash, wait up! Where are you going? The jewel wasn't here either. I'm looking somewhere else. Then we'll look with you. I have no intention of getting friendly with a replica. It's because I'm just a replica that I need your help. Do you really think you have any right to say that?
Stop it! This is no time for the two of you to be arguing.
I'm going on to the next Sephiroth. That's the only way I'll find the jewel you failed to receive. You all do whatever you want. I suppose I could let you know if I find something.
Such a
Let's leave
bitchy,
the
man.
jewel to Ash and head on to Batical to look for that scorer, shall we?
Batical?
Fine. So once again, Ash and I go our separate ways. Why does it always end like this?
Don't you realize?
Huh?
Never mind.
So bitchy, Ashes. What's wrong, guy? Oh, I was just thinking about Luke. What about Master? He still doesn't realize that he's part of the reason Ash gets so angry. Luke overdoes everything, doesn't he? Too arrogant, too excited, too depressed, too repentant. Yeah, he treated me pretty horribly too. No, it wasn't. Master was just playing with me. It was fun. That's not playing me. You can't just... Master even gave me a name. It made me so happy. The Thing. Yeah, I guess it's not a bad name, is it? Thing. It's great. Do you suppose Mew's been infected by Luke? Now he's overdoing it too. Yes, poor Thing. He's so easily fooled. Poor Thing! Poor Thing.
These guys are wimps.
Don't get caught. Slag assault! Oh, divine, run my enemy through. Rending feel the pain.
Too easy.
Is your level 99 by now? Not even close. I'm 88. 88? 88. There hasn't been a good grinding spot at all. None at all. How the fuck do I get out? Where's this? Oh, this is back. Yeah. Although it would be nice hitting a 200. But, no can do. It's too much! Where the fuck is my ship? Why is it on that side? Oh my god, okay. I hate this. Let's beat this shit up. Oh my! I sometimes hate how those things respawn and they run at you, man. I hate it sometimes. You know. Where the fuck is the way? I'm just gonna escape. Fuck this piece of motherfuckers. Stop it! Just stop it! I really don't know the way out of this blaze. It's back here. I wish you could call your ship, man. That would be a lot nicer. Fuck! No, it's not this way either. It's Louis' birthday today! Hey! Monkey. The Luffy. Why not? Can that go this way? There we go. I found the way out. Oh my god. There's my ship. Oh!
What's with all the commotion?
Hey, what happened?
They arrested that criminal Mose and brought him in from Doth.
Good!
What?
But then he got away.
Oh my!
They're closing off the perimeter and starting a
How the
citywide
fuck does
search.
it keep getting away, man?
Which means that Mose is still somewhere within Batical.
All right, let's search for Mose
Like,
too.
this is... It's ridiculous. Range for Ion. That bastard Mose. We're going to get him. Remember, if you don't cool down, that filthy coward doesn't deserve to be called a holy anything. It's time to avenge Ion. Even Tears lost her composure. Well, I don't understand their feelings, but we need to remain calm now more than ever, right? Exactly. Motherfucking Mose, where the fuck are you? Let's check the point first.
I can't afford to be captured here.
There
with
you
Eldred
are.
almost arisen.
Where do you think you're going, huh?
Stop, Mose!
Turn yourself into the Order of Lorelei and face the consequences of your crimes.
Please, those who must atone for their crimes are you fools who would ignore the score. I am right. How can you not understand?
Of course you are,
Dist.
Grand Maestro.
Ah, Dist.
Dist, perhaps I ought to have left you permanently frozen.
Yeah, sure have.
Silence, you! You always break your promises. You never play fair.
Because you're stupid!
Now, Mose, let's leave this riffraff behind and proceed to Eldrent.
Wait, Dist. The power of the Phone Master shall be mine, here and now.
Perhaps the austere majesty of Eldrent would make a more fitting stage.
I'll reveal my new might to these fools who have lost sight of how the world should be.
In that case, by all means.
The hell?
Dist, what are you thinking? That art!
Silence! Mose has decided this for
What's he doing?
himself. You have no right to interfere.
What the
hell?
He became a monster!
It's just like my eyes. He's strengthening his phonic arts by
He became
inscribing a
fat.
phonic glyph on himself to gather phonons. But
Manga
that's the
guys.
phonic glyph to gather the 7th phonon.
But if that's inscribed on someone who can't use the 7th phonon, every phonon in their body would mutate.
This! What have I become?
Your body has simply taken a more suitable form to prevent your seventh phonons from going out of control. Have no fear. Your powers are now truly those of a phone master.
I can feel it surging within me. So this is the power of Yulia. I'm heading straight to Eldred from here. See that you follow shortly.
Damn, he got away again.
To think a human could become something so hideous.
When the seventh phonon is implanted in one who cannot use it, his body rejects it, leading to madness.
Mose desired the power of a phone master above all else. I'm sure he won't mind. Personally, I'm satisfied to perform experiments regardless of the subject.
So that bastard Mose would become a monster to protect the score.
Speaking of the score, where did that traveler giving illegal readings go?
Perhaps he's moved on to a new city. We should report to the Order about him. And Mose.
That's fine, but who's in charge of the Order of Lorelei these days?
I'm not sure. Perhaps it's grandfather now.
Nobody in Doth has any idea of what's going on. I say we talk to Teodoro.
You're right. Ugh, what's going to happen to the Order?
The past and the present. This should have known what would have happened if someone tried to control the seventh phonon by force. But for someone to turn into that, how can that happen? Technology for bringing phonons into the body, I invented that as a child as well. Wow, you really do make everything. Damn. Jade. I wish I could go back in time and kill myself as a newborn. I keep coming up with such a troublesome things. Jade is such a genius, actually. That would suck. If you did that, Luke and Ion wouldn't even have been born. That's true. I suppose I can't change the past. What's wrong?
Sorry, as long as we're in Batical, I'd like to go see His Majesty.
Oh, you're right. Yes, let's go.
Well, that didn't work. It's not like I can mention this locket in front of Natalia.
Luke, we're leaving now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I kind of want to meet with His Majesty alone.
My, what's wrong? Is it something we shouldn't know about?
Well, not exactly.
You're such a bad liar. Just tell her.
Guy!
Truth is, Natalia, he's got a letter of a personal nature from Emperor Peony.
But why hide it?
This is highly confidential.
Oh,
His Imperial
smooth.
Majesty is
That
considering
is-
making you his bride.
Nah.
Me? But I've got Luke. And Ash, too, I suppose. Oh, what to do?
Natalia, you can't have both. Not fair.
Anyway, he asked that the letter get to your father without you knowing.
Now I understand. Very well. I'll be waiting here.
Popular princess title.
Thank you for understanding. Well, Luke, shall we?
Huh? No, but I was going to go alone.
Now, don't be stubborn. Let's go.
Then we're coming too.
Right.
Hold on. Guy Jade Annis fine. Tyr?
I'm sorry, it just kind of happened.
It's that locket you found on Mount Ronil, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess you noticed.
You were standing there staring at some locket you found looking like somebody just died.
He's right. Sometimes one just can't help being curious.
Yep.
Just don't tell Natalia.
What's going on, Luke? I don't see Natalia with you.
Your Majesty, please take a look at this.
This is...
I don't know what Natalia looked like as a baby, so I thought maybe Your Majesty could.
This is Natalia. I'm almost certain of it. Where did you find this?
On Mount Ronil, at the spot where we and the God Generals were caught in that avalanche.
I think I've seen that before. I could have sworn that Largo...
Don't tell me Largo is the...
Are you sure? Well, Largo is about the only possible
No one!
candidate, but...
No way!
I hear that Natalia's childhood wet nurse is away on leave. I hear she's now working for Aster in Cassidonia. Try to speak with her.
Largo? He was acting kind of weird, you know, against
Yes, Your
Natalia when they ever met.
Do you
whenever
plan
they
to
met.
tell Natalia?
What would Your Majesty have us do?
I don't know. Perhaps it would be best to tell her.
Damn.
But if it is indeed
This
Largo...
game keeps giving me some more plot twist and plot twist.
We'll report to Your
Killing
Majesty
people
again
we
once
don't
we have a
want
solid
to
answer.
get killed.
Thank you. Luke, what's with all this Your Majesty business? It's unlike you.
Well, I'm just a replica.
Oh, don't be foolish. You're still a nephew to me.
Yes, sir.
This is quite a surprise. To think that Natalia could be Largo's daughter.
Nothing is sure yet.
But it will be so hard for her if it is true.
So, are we going to Cassidonia? Be careful. Natalia will catch on eventually.
What about that score performing illicit readings? How about we tell her we heard the score was headed for Cassidonia?
Nice. Natalia should go along with that.
But we're going to have to tell her sometime, right? She'll probably be really hurt.
Yes. It's hard to face one's own blood as an enemy.
Right. And Natalia in particular has a fragile side to her that makes me worry.
All this heavy talk is really getting me down. Yeah, it sure is depressing. Yeah. You all look so gloomy when you go outside. Natalia will know something's up. Indeed, life has its ups and downs after all. But it's Largo. Then what about Tyr? Oh yeah, the Commandant is her brother, isn't he? Now is not the time for such thoughts. We need to be calm and rational. Yeah, after all, it's not us that truth will hurt the most, it's Natalia. On my way, bitch.
Welcome back. So, what did Father have to say?
Oh, he talked about how you had Ash and all.
Ash? So Father is thinking of Ash and me? But then you...
No. I meant he said Ash or me. Either one.
More importantly, we heard
Either
that
one.
traveling
No,
scorer
I
has
got
headed to
Tyr.
Cassidonia. We're already going in that direction.
I
Let's
got
follow
Tyr. You can have Ash, man.
I see. Perhaps he'll move straight on to Malkuth from
Ash and Natalia, Tyr and Luke.
there. Perhaps we could delay our report to Teodoro until after Cassidonia then.
Sure, of course.
All right. Let's see what we find in Cassidonia.
You're an amazing liar, Colonel. Your smile hasn't budged.
Oh, I assure you, I'm crying on the inside, racked with guilt. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, Jade. Uh-huh. Hey. Macedonia.
That's quite a crowd over there. Let's take a look.
I suppose if we snuck off now to ask around, Natalia would be pretty mad, huh?
Luke, wait. Something's odd here.
All who desire a reading of the score,
Hey.
follow me. All who come shall have a reading.
Looks like our lie has become the truth.
Hold it right there. The Order of Lorelei has called a halt to all score readings.
Oh, it's Sync!
That score is a fake.
That hurts, Anis. From now on, it won't be the old Order of Lorelei reading the score.
Why by
The
putting
score
question
will be
marks
read
the
by the
name,
new
Sync has
Order
very
of
distinct
Lorelei
voice.
and its glorious leader,
I saw the
Foamaster
clothes.
Mose.
I saw the clothes.
Ion. No, you're...
Sync, so you survived too?
There go our last hopes for at least one casualty among the God Generals. I imagine it's true, then, that Van survived and assimilated Lorelei within himself.
If you know that much, shouldn't you be looking for the jewel a little harder?
You all haven't found it yet either.
If no one finds it, we keep the upper hand.
Brazen as ever, I see.
Sync. What's this
Sync.
new Order of Lorelei? What do you mean by Phone Master Mose?
Didn't Mose tell you? Our darling little traitor?
I wasn't working for him because I wanted to.
Easy. I'm not carrying that deadweight Mose around for kicks either. Now, as I was saying before that interruption, all who want score readings, follow me.
Don't follow him!
Stop right there!
We want to know the score! Yeah, he's right!
But...
Anis, please let me go. You of all people should understand.
Don't you dare mimicking his voice!
Ion...
Don't forget, fighting with me means fighting with Ion.
That bastard! How cruel!
Anis, you can't let it get to you. Sync and Ion are completely different people.
She's right. Just like Luke and Ash are different people.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not letting it bother me. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine!
Anis, don't push yourself too hard.
I'm not pushing anything.
Natalia, would you take Anis to the bazaar or somewhere to cheer her up a bit? The rest of us will go speak to Aster to alert him of the traveling scorer.
Certainly. Anis, let's take a walk.
Damn, you're good, Jade.
Yes, but Anis looked angry at being used as the bait.
Jade will take responsibility for that later. But she was really depressed.
Let's set aside responsibility for the moment and go see Aster.
I see. We'll pay careful attention to any and all scorers coming through the area.
Please do. With that out of the way, might we?
You'd like to speak with Natalia's nanny, correct? I'll call for her.
Goodness, if it isn't Master Luke.
There's something I'd like to show you.
This was Boddock's.
Boddock?
Boddock?
Meryl's father. He was Sylvia's... my son-in-law.
Could you tell us a little bit about him?
Boddock used to work as a guard for a caravan that traveled across the desert. His closest friends used to call him the Lion of the Desert.
That's him!
He was a big man
Largo!
with a big heart.
Lion of the Desert, the Black Lion, his large stature.
There's little doubt.
So where's this Boddock person now?
I'm afraid I haven't seen him since my daughter Sylvia passed away.
Thank you very much. That's more than enough.
If there's anything else I can do for you, don't hesitate to come by again.
Boddock. What if all the, or most of the 6, I guess not. Since Legreta is her real name, Legreta. Or maybe not, we don't know. Hey!
Oh my, that was fast. Did you pass along a warning to Aster?
Yeah, more or less.
Luke, I want a full report later.
I know. I'm
sorry.
You're weird. Why should you apologize and not the Colonel?
Phew. I appreciate it, Luke.
What's all this about?
Nothing.
Really? Well, in any case, this new Order of Lorelei business is worrisome.
Let's go talk with Grandfather.
Which means Yulia City, right? Nice! I love that town.
Nice.
Oh, really? What?
Phone machines. Phone machines.
There's no need to react like that. Anyway, let's get moving.
This does present a problem. You mean the new Order of Lorelei? People will turn to the order that reached the score. And they're giving readings, damn it. Such is the result of using the score as the basic. We haven't, well, perhaps we have overemphasized it somewhat. They also said something about Moe's being the fun master. Moe was obsessed with the score, so I can see him again going along, but the God Generals? Indeed, their deals are in complete opposition. Perhaps Moe is simply being used. But for what? To chip away at their orders, military strength, and provide a base to build their power until Van returns. That seems like the most likely reason. What an idiot to let himself be used, be turned into a monster like that, all for the score. I mean, Luke, you were like that back in the day. Moe's, all he ever wanted was the prosperity of humanity. Can't believe Sync did that. Annie's hanging there. I'm okay, I know that he's not Ion, but his face, his voice. How cruel to use his appearance to hurt Annie's. Why? Ion said he didn't want to be a substitute for anyone. I don't really want to be Ash's substitute either, I don't think. So how can he play Ion so easily? You may think of replicas differently than you or Ion. I can't understand him. I wish I could ask him about it. If he would listen. Yeah. Yeah, we can't even tell what's going on right now, but things just keep changing and changing. Keep playing catch up and we don't have a clue about anything. We have to get ahead of the God General somewhere or we'll be playing catch up forever. A lack of information certainly puts us at a disadvantage. With the key of Lorelei turn things around. Good free Lorelei if we had that, right? Indeed, it looks like the God General was intended to create a replica continent. Then destroy Lorelei once it's complete. If we free Lorelei into the Bond Belt, their plan will fail. But still leave us at a disadvantage. All they have to do is prevent us from using the key. We have to stop the replica plan and deal with the miasma. Free Lorelei too. It's a good thing you got Anis here to help you. Yeah, that's great.
I see. The first order of business is to restore the Order of Lorelei. Leave the order to me. I'll pull something together centered around Tritheim. To think that Mose, a paragon of what a Watcher should be, should come to this. It is truly a shame.
Grandfather, Mose mentioned an Eldrant. Do you have any idea what he meant?
The only Eldrant I know is the name of the glorious land of ancient Hispanian legend. I'm afraid I don't know much about Eldrant, but something odd has come up.
Something odd?
There is an overall decline in 7th phonons.
Oh!
But there are spots at which they're being expended at an astonishing rate.
Where?
One is an undersea location near the 6th Sephiroth, but an investigation team found nothing. We're currently in pursuit of a second site now.
Pursuit? How can one pursue a stationary location?
There's no other way to put it. For whatever reason, its position keeps changing.
Could it be some mobile facility? A ship or a carriage?
I don't know. But it would take much more than a ship to expend this many 7th phonons.
Is there no pattern to the movement?
That's currently being looked into. We do know that it's traveling around the ocean.
A giant object traveling the ocean, huh?
The only peacetime application of that many 7th phonons would be Thaumacrite. This is most disturbing.
If you think so, Jade, then it probably is a facility for Thaumacrite.
Let's search the ocean as thoroughly as possible.
Something big moving in the sea, like a huge narwhal. Even the watch them only reach around 30 meters. Rather small for something giant moving through the sea now. Baby narwhals are so cute. But they attack people when they get bigger. They are monsters, you know. Could be a battleship. I haven't heard of very large such ships in recent years. Yeah, but I don't think there are many ships in the 1,000-meter class. Whatever it is, if it's that large, we should be able to find it by just watching the sea. But I get so sleepy watching this water. Oh well. To feel. What's that? Well.
Hey, Is that island moving?
A floating island? That's physically impossible.
That island, I feel like I've seen it before.
Shall we land and take a look? We may find some clue down there.
It just might be the facility consuming 7th phonons that Grandfather was talking about.
Oh my.
I'm sure I've seen this place before.
Is this the Isle of Ferris? It was crushed in the tidal wave after the destruction of Hod.
Yes! It's the island across from Hod.
The Isle of Ferris?
It's an island from the Hod archipelago. It had a lot of trade back when Hod still existed.
But even hit by a tidal wave, how could solid land become a floating island?
Yes, I can't imagine it's a natural phenomenon.
Which means there's some trick to it. Let's keep looking.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open. Make a save state as well. Rare guard, wing bottle. What the? The door closed. Oh no, it's a trap. There's enemies.
Let's go!
Admonishing melody, arise in the name of the Necromancer, Mystic Cage!
Mystic Cage!
No. You really should value your life.
It opened! Defeating the enemies unlocks the trap. Let's remember that. Okay. I like how you cast it and the battle just instantly ends. Schwarzwegwell.
Prepare! Want to see how strong I really am? Oh, noble conflagration! Incinerate all! Raising Phoenix!
Raging Phoenix! Ow.
Swallow Fury! Lightning Cannon! Guess you're here to Lightning Blade!
Nothing personal. These enemies are... Oh, it's an elevator. Maybe we can flip the switch by hitting it with something. Fire! In we go.
These guys are wimps. They'll still beat you if your guards
Building protection.
We flip that switch somehow. We can't hit with Mew Fire because the wall is the way, but maybe there's something we can do. Nice. Oh come on, what's up? An enemy at the same time.
Let's go.
Oh, by no way. Aurora of the Earth.
Guess you're done.
Fanblade. No way. Feel lightning.
You're no match for us.
Where are we anyway? All of these buildings look alike. It's hard to know exactly where we are. What? It's easy. We came from the right over there, so now we just need to head to the left. No, look, we just came from the left. Huh? Look, if a monster loses its homing instinct, then it's nothing but a domesticated animal. A pet. Hey, who are you calling a monster? And what's this about pets? Jade's the one who's someone's pet. God, did I just hear you say something? Oh, no. I was just thinking about the names Emperor Peony gave to his Rapix. Could a tidal wave have destroyed the town this completely? The power of water is frightening. I can't swim. I hope a tidal wave doesn't come again. Don't worry, we're safe. We have the Albior anyway. Doesn't look like much of Fairy's population could have survived. The collapse of huts affected so many other places. Exeria too. Mew. Hey. Floor's weak. I bet any impact would break it. Rebirth doll. I used again. I can. Unlock the door.
Well... These guys are wimps.
They'll still beat you if the guard's down.
Tiger!
overboard.
The difference is so obvious.
I am so fucking confused.
So you want to fight?
I'll do whatever it takes. These guys are wimps. Sword right alpha! You can't move like you! Slag us Mighty explosion! Oh, noble conflagration! Incinerate all! Racing Phoenix!
You missed!
I'll do whatever it takes.
What is it, Luke?
Oh, I was just thinking.
Yo, what up, Sake? Thank you.
Yeah. I don't remember
How are
much,
you?
but there was a big port and the town was always lively.
Yeah?
The collapse of Hod, the tidal wave, most of the people probably died
What's
without
up,
even
what's
knowing
up?
what had happened. It may have been easier on them that way. Relatively speaking, of course.
It must have been horrible for the survivors as well. Nothing would have grown.
And all of them were just innocent bystanders.
An innocent island. Washed away and forgotten.
This I just got off about is rising cloud with light rain. Oh,
An innocent
you like rain, so
island
good for
indeed.
you. Me, I'm doing good. Good. Arietta. They celebrating. I celebrated yesterday actually with family. Went out to eat. What I eat? You know, fish, chicken, meat, all kinds. All kinds. What if I can, Oh, well, let's go here then. Lots of meat. Lots of meat. Niku desu!
This looks like fun.
So, yes. New paper? Like for reals? For reals? Or for joke? For joke? JK? JK? Or for real? For real? FR? JK? For real, I will still pass the test. The heck? Why did you lazy around, Sake? What is this, Sake? Who are you? Who are you, Sake? You didn't do your paper? You didn't get the A? Who are you? Who are you? Shake that booty, shake that booty. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Oh shit, it's Arietta.
There's someone here.
That voice. Annis! This is my special place. You can't just come barging in. You're not welcome here, Annis.
I'm someone who's tired, okay? But the papers. What about your perfect grades, okay?
What do you mean?
This is where I was born.
Oh, really?
My family all died in the flood. Mommy Liger saved me. I was so lonely, but Van came one day and invited me to join him. He stopped Ferris from sinking and made it into my own private ship.
Then he's in the perfect grade, 100%. I didn't have that anyway. It was 99%.
Van and the others have
And now,
visited several times.
it dropped
They
to
said
95.
they'd make this our base.
So this was my brother's
Or maybe more
headquarters.
than that. 90?
And most likely a facility for Pharmacry.
I'll leave you know. Wait, if you don't do your paper, do you just, you know, get like the worst grade? D? F?
If you're talking about a replica machine, then yes, we have one.
You still get, wait, you get a B plus? The fuck? Still good though, actually. What the fuck? B plus is pretty good. The hell?
We need it.
The hell?
Van promised he would recreate my whole city.
Yeah, if I got a B plus without doing anything, I would just, you know, leave it then too.
That's nothing but an illusion. Replicas aren't your family or even a replacement.
Yeah, they're not real.
No, you're wrong. Look at Luke. He's a replacement for Ash. Ion understood me. He even helped Van. The only reason Ion changed was because Annis took over as Phone Master Guardian.
This is assignment. I'm not searching for 5 references and writing 4 fucking pages to waste my time for an A.
You're wrong. Master Van has tricked you.
Luke,
I get ya.
be quiet. But you betrayed him, Annis. What, are you saying you want that duel here and now? My mediator Largo will decide the place. You can wait to hear from him.
Largo.
I fought for Ion and for Van, but now Ion is gone. I'm going to get revenge. I won't lose.
The B plus depends on my final exam grade, but I got an A plus on your midterm. I'll live.
What a fool. She doesn't even
Just don't make a
she's being
habit
used.
out of it, Sake.
If what Arietta said is true, then we can assume that this is one of Van's facilities.
Yes. Let's keep looking. Is that our...
Yeah.
I know. Do you? I'm a lazy ass bitch. You are. You are.
This is Famacry? Impressive. Such a large-scale endeavor operating even now.
But I own it, Yano.
So, this is where they're making
Do I
the
know?
replicas.
So this is where it is.
Eamon and the others may have been made here too.
Yeah.
Let's shut it down. Perhaps that will help ease the expenditure of 7th phonons.
Right. I don't think this world needs any more replicas.
How
Even
does
with
it
just
feel?
me, it's already one too many.
I mean, 25 have it. What do you mean 25? I'm 17 now, Sake. Hello? I'm 17 now.
Luke.
What are you talking about?
Stop. Why are you doing this?
Mary! I was 16, now I'm 17.
Why do you oppose the birth of our brethren?
We will all be given a new place to live
Okay.
upon the heavenly plane.
Do not interfere.
Are all of you okay with that? It's not like you were born because you were wanted.
You're wrong. We were all born because Mose wanted us.
If you say so, Mary. But once your heavenly plane is completed, your originals will all be killed.
Why should we care if those who don't accept us are killed?
That's barbaric. Without those originals, no replicas could be born.
So, now that we have been born, why should we stay beholden to the originals?
Luke, you could learn a thing or two from them.
How fucking long is this game? These games are very long. They're
What?
like Persona level long.
Confidence. That's why Ash gets mad at you. That's why you have trouble with Emperor Peony. You lack confidence.
I lack confidence.
Call it a will to live that borders on arrogance. You had it once.
You would call us arrogant?
Yes, I would. And someday your own words
You
may
lack
be turned
confidence,
right back at you.
Street.
I wonder if you'll be able to say the same
No,
thing
I
then.
don't. $48.5 hours on average.
No.
The main story.
Moses moved ahead with his plan without us.
I mean, if you don't count the grinding, probably. Since I grinded a lot as well. Yeah, double it. I'm in the hundreds. Oh! Like hundreds hours in right now. And getting lost, getting lost here and there. I don't know where to go. Holy shit! It's in the air. What the fuck? Goddamn! Goddamn!
This continent of bands will become a new stronghold.
BRB, yeah.
The dawn of the new order of Lorelei. All hands begin preparations.
When will we get to fight Mose?
He
needs to die. He needs to die. We need to kill him.
What's going on? What is that?
Mose, you promised us a place on the new Hod.
The new Hod? So that's Hod?
What are we to do?
We go to the site of our covenant, the
Yeah.
Tower of Rem. Surely Mose will come for us.
But the navigational equipment was destroyed with the Famacry facility.
We'll eventually drift ashore if we follow this current. We'll walk from there.
Agreed. Spread the word.
I'm actually surprised how many animated scenes there are in this game, actually. I'm quite surprised in a good way.
They're gone. What should we do? Do we just let them go? I can't imagine Mose taking them in.
Well, if it were me, I would certainly cut them off. As long as he has the data, he can make as many replicas as he pleases.
So they're simply to be abandoned?
In all likelihood, though I doubt they'll realize that for a while.
They still believe in Mose.
So is that island in the sky really hot? If so, then that would make it the replica land that Van envisioned.
I guess we'll find out when we get there.
It seems risky, but you're right.
Okay, let's ask Noel to take us up to that floating island.
Let me see the house quickly. Hey. Go up. Oh, just the Reno. That's it. Oh, is this? This must be the let me save state.
This looks like fun.
Yeah, it's Sword Dancer.
Oh! Bring it on!
O roar of the earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. Ground!
You're mine!
Radiant Howl! Help me, please! Here! Woo!
We're not playing around either.
Ultimatus? What's Ultimatus? Matapos ka matlas, Belda, my position ends here. I shall return to be a mere soul. I thank you.
I can't take you any closer. I can't break through the planet storm's protective barrier.
Wait, does that mean we can't get near it as long as the planet storm is active?
There's nothing we can do. Let's head to Grand Kokma. The military is keeping the HOD data at their headquarters.
Understood. But what do we do if it really is Van's replica land up there?
Grand Kog'Maw. A huge thing floating in the sky is hot, impossible. Even assuming it's a replica, given those claw-like anti-aircraft devices around it, must have been created some time ago. Presumably they accepted a defense system underwater erected. And used the Sephiroth to raise it. Sephiroth, but haven't those all lost their power to raise up land? The Sephiroth itself is a replica too. Remember that this is a replica of HOD from before it collapsed. Wait, if they're replicating other areas including their Sephiroth. Yes, Tia, what you think is exactly what will come to pass. What? What will happen? Would it be difficult to explain? Let's wait until it actually comes about. Either way, there's nothing we can do about it right now. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. I don't work till Thursday. Alright, Sake! Have a goody booty. Sleep up well. Rest well. You there, you better run, you'll be caught in the explosion. People are in trouble, let's go to the aid. Wait, Natalia! There she goes, that's our heroic princess. This isn't time for jokes, if we leave her to her own devices, there's no telling what she'll do. Like, let's follow her. Chasm! Colonel, he's undergoing phonon separation, don't tell me it's... Yes, phonic sight, I'm sure, and he's on the verge of losing control of it. It's the same as most. He could have at least done it somewhere where he wouldn't bother anyone else. Is this the time to be making such comments? We have to help him. I don't care what Kasim does to himself, but I agree with avoiding civilian casualties. What should we do? We could eliminate him. It would be the simplest way. How can you say such a thing? We are going to save him in the residence. Natalia's right, Jade. I don't want to kill anyone. We don't have to. Tio, please stop Kasim's phonon instability using the phonic hymns. During that time, I'll undo the phonic side treatment. Roger. Colonel, my eyes. The attempt to implement the forbidden art of phonics side using a smattering of knowledge, it requires a careful preparation and expertise. It's your own fault that you lost your vision. No. This was going to happen. Why didn't you try harder to stop me? I did stop you. It was only happenstance that you didn't die. Shut up. If only you really tried to stop me. Oh. Punched. You're alive, aren't you? You should be grateful you aren't dead. This man stole a forbidden text from the Imperial Library. May I place him under arrest? Please. I'll take responsibility for him, so after you finish your interrogation, take him to the Curtis Manor. Colonel. The Colonel's going to take him in personally. We cannot interrogate him too roughly. Shh, the Colonels hear you. Understood, sir? Surprised to see you show that sort of kindness, Jade. I'm just ashamed of my actions. This time it's just like Exeriot. If I hadn't wanted to avoid the trouble of giving a long explanation, the result might have been different. What happened at Exeriot was my fault. I didn't say it wasn't. Alright. I know that everyone really laid into me after that. I didn't scold you because you destroyed Exeriot. I scolded you for doing nothing but making excuses, showing no signs of wanting to improve or to think. So because Luke realized his responsibility after that, you learn to help people like you're doing now, right? But I think we spent enough time chatting here. Let's be on our way. Whoa, the Colonel's embarrassed. That's a rare sight. Soft mini title.
Colonel Curtis.
Yes?
I'm en route to His Majesty to report on the island floating above the Central Ocean.
Have you found anything out about it yet?
Chief of Staff Sessamon has all the information. He's in the rear conference room.
The rear conference room. Let's hurry.
Oh, Jade. Things have really gone bad, huh?
Yes, sir. We've learned that the island floating above the Central Ocean may be Hod.
Ah, so it's true.
So that really is Hod?
Well, it's surrounded by a protective barrier formed by the planet storm. It's impossible to observe from here.
Then what led you to suspect it might be Hod, sir?
It is located exactly where Hod was, in the Outer Lands.
If it is Hod, then we can assume it's a replica created through Fomicry.
Yes, I doubt it could be anything else. Replica data for the entire island was taken just before its destruction.
Hence the new Hod. Weren't a lot of 7th phonons being consumed in that area?
Correct. Which suggests that all of this was Van's doing.
But wait, the replicas were all saying it was Moe's.
Sir, several islands in the Hod Archipelago have disappeared. The
case is unknown.
What do you think, Jade?
Perhaps phonons within the two lands are interfering with one another, causing a hyperresonance.
Yes, I would imagine that's the case. I'm headed to speak with His Majesty.
What's happening, Colonel?
Let's go see the king ourselves. I'll explain things there.
Dee 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 dee.
Fools who have forgotten the score!
The hell?
That's Moe's voice.
Huh? Where is it coming from?
I don't know. It seems like the sky, but that's...
I am Mose, Phone Master of the New Order of Lorelei. to ignoring the score.
Your Majesty, this is...
Yes, Mose, that bastard. Just what is he trying to accomplish?
It is my duty to protect the score, to establish the new order of Lorelei.
This isn't good.
No, this sort of thing could easily make the citizens panic.
We, the new order of Lorelei, have created the glorious land of Eldrin from the Isle of Hog. From here, we will see that the world once more follows the score. Furthermore, we demand reparations from and the surrender of King Laska and Malkuth. If you do not accept these
he's not okay.
we will use force.
And use it.
The order shall dispatch a messenger to both nations. I eagerly await your responses. Citizens, I say it is your duty to rise up against any who would reject the score. Justice lies in you in the score alone.
Mo's mind has already begun to degenerate from the neural contamination.
Neural contamination?
Mo's absorbed many seventh phonons without any ability to control them.
Mo's consciousness has begun to reject the seventh phonon. He's losing his capacity for rational thought.
So that's neural contamination.
He still created this preposterous new order of Lorelei of his own will. His zeal for the score is beyond all reason.
I won't allow someone like him to destroy the order Ion tried to renew.
Let's see the Emperor. Neither Emperor Peony nor King Ingobert would give in to Mo's demands.
Yes, I agree. We should start formulating countermeasures now to prepare for the worst.
What's happening? Something inside me.
He didn't last long after the seventh phonon implantation.
This extreme a result from such a small quantity. What if the Commandant cannot control Lorelei?
Van is a seventh phonist. He won't see consequences like these.
What are you talking?
Pitiful. To think he'd be so fixated upon the score as to assume such a form.
It's time. Let's go.
They're leaving him. What's that? Not even Ion did anything like that. The technology, they couldn't have dug it up from the Dawn Age. Lol, this did a flip his shirt with the chair, man. But this is a problem now. People all over the world know about the new order of Lorelei. The entire world will fall into panic. Good. Ion tried so hard to reform and protect the order of Lorelei. I won't let that faker destroy it. Anis. Natalia, here I'm going to need your help. Of course, I shall not allow that lot to disturb my beloved King Laska. Yes, Anis, let's stop them. Watch over me, Ion.
I've heard. They said several islands in the Hod Archipelago have disappeared.
Yes. We believe it's due to a quasi-hyperresonance caused by the replica land interacting with the original.
Quasi-hyperresonance?
The replica land currently expanding around Eldrint is in all likelihood being constructed as replica data is extracted from the world's surface.
So, for an instant, the newly created replica and the original share the same 7th phonons. At that time, interference similar to a hyperresonance takes place.
I'm so lost right now.
In other words, the original land is destroyed as the replica land is created.
Well, then I guess we better stop it soon.
Where do you think the Thaumacrine facility creating the replica landmass is?
On Eldrant would be my guess. It takes a long time to extract the data from a landmass. We should still be able to stop it.
Might we leave this matter to you? We have no means of reaching the sky.
Of course. We'll do everything in our power.
The Malkuth armed forces will secure land defenses.
Kimlaska will aid you in that as well.
Natalia, why don't you propose that summit about the score now?
Oh, that's right. Kimlaska, Malkuth, and the Order of Lorelei should all come together. They'll be a lot more effective against the new Order of Lorelei that way.
Yes, you're right. Perhaps now is the time for such a gathering.
If your majesties would grant us your presence, we could also discuss strategies against Eldrand.
What are you all suggesting?
Guy, explain.
Isn't that Natalia's job? All right, whatever.
Very well. I'll make the time whenever you wish. Is Doth an acceptable location?
Yes, I think that would be best.
King Ingobert is already aware of the situation, so that leaves Teodoro next, right?
Yes, let's head to Yulia City.
Quasi-hyperresonance, like when Tyr and I were thrown to Tataru Valley. Quasi, maybe, but still hyperresonance, how strong is it? Around 40% of a real hyperresonance, in theory, that's still enough to destroy matter. No different from my hyperresonance, huh? You set up a full-strength hyperresonance, not even a dust would remain. The fact that even a part of Axeria would remain is because your abilities are limited and unstable. Oh, okay. That's also why Ash doesn't use hyperresonance in battle, it's simply too strong. Real hyperresonance would even annihilate the atmosphere. We should consider ourselves lucky. Yeah, but that's not going to stop the world from disintegrating as the replicas are made. You can hardly call that lucky. Damn it, we gotta do something about Eldrand. Which means dealing with the Planet Storm and the new Order of Lorelei, and, well, we got a lot of work ahead of us. This might be the first time Malkuth and Kimlaska have ever cooperated openly. Yes. Kimlaska, Malkuth, and Dodd must all work together to deal with Eldrand. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I can't agree with that way of stating, but I suppose that if this did not occur... maybe a peace treaty would have been enough to make them get... Who cares about Setsudavala as long as both countries get along better? Just hope they can continue working towards a peaceful relationship after this is over. Even if it doesn't last forever. But regardless of how the future may go, right now we need to concentrate on Eldrand. Can I have a bathroom break?
So you were out here.
How the fuck did he get here so fast?
Largo.
You certainly took your time. Not that I was eager to see you again.
Don't be
Isn't he
that
at the
way.
new place?
Arietta says she'll meet you in the Jiggle Woods.
Oh, the duel.
Arietta. So she really wants to go through with this duel.
She wants to fight in our forest?
I wonder why there, of all
Because
places.
that's where the mom was.
That was where her mother died.
Yup.
So you're her mediator.
Then if Arietta should lose, you're the next in line to fight. Is that correct?
No, I'm only here to move things along. And I can't imagine Arietta losing.
Oh, you cannot? Well, I'll show you.
Okay, time to teach that Arietta a lesson.
Annis, you okay? You look like you're pushing yourself a bit.
Isn't there someone else you should be worrying about more than me?
Who, Natalia?
He hasn't realized how badly she was hurt.
He's still not very sensitive to these things.
What? What are you guys talking about?
You'll figure it out.
For Arietta. Is it really necessary for the two of you to duel? Arietta probably needs it, at the very least. There's the option of not accepting the duel and inviting her hatred. Would give Arietta something to live for, you could say. That would be too cruel to Annis. Actually, I thought about that too. Annis, how could you? Ever since she was born, Van's been pulling her strings. This dude is something she finally decided on all by herself, so I want to accept it. Well, alright. I won't try to stop you anymore. It's so sad though, if only there was some way to avoid it. Thanks, Natalia. Oh yeah, let me You gotta fix the anxiety. The macula is making the sky red. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'll do it again. I shall become the next king. Nobody. Before that though, we gotta go. Jiggle Woodle.
Ion, you're really gone.
Wait here, you guys.
Anis, are you planning on going alone?
Yes, this is my problem.
No way!
Like hell it is. Ion was our friend too. If this is about him, then it's our problem. All of us. You're our friend too, Anis.
Me? The one who was spying on you this whole time?
You didn't have any other choice, did you?
Arietta will have all our monster friends. We should keep things fair.
Ion sacrificed himself to save me. If that led to a duel, I need to be present.
I'm not sure about friend, but I suppose we do have an awkward bond of sorts.
You would say something like that, Colonel.
He sure would!
Okay, all right. All of you, you're coming with me.
Right.
Come think of it, this is the first place I ever really talked to Ion. So it is. He gave you a capacity core too. He sure was weird. Yeah, Miss Luck was saying this is where the duel will be. Yes. Yes. I mean, I was pretty nasty back then, but he kept talking about how nice I was. You did me. Shh. And he said you felt familiar. What if it's because both of us are replicas? I don't know if replicas can recognize each other, but... It was right after we left the palace. But what? I don't believe in reincarnation, but perhaps sometime in the distant past. You and I are very close friends? That sounds better than because we are replicas. At least to me it does. Doesn't really seem like you, but yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it is. Ion, I'm so glad I met you. You were the first stranger who ever gave me a compliment. The woods are so quiet. Maybe because the God Generals are here. Yeah, probably. The creatures of the forest may have realized what's about to happen. And I'm Arieta's enemy too. I'm a no good Cheagle. You mean about the Ligers? Oh, that's just because everyone got their wires crossed. You can't really blame anyone for that. But I don't have any wires, Master. Don't worry about it, Mew. Is Anis's duel? Let's bring Anis. Oh, I have to bring Anis? Okay. Yeah.
Finally. I was getting tired of sitting around.
I've been waiting.
Is she wearing new
All
clothes?
right, let's get this over
She's
with.
a new gear on.
What a lively little girl. But a duel needs some rules.
I'll fight with my friends. You fight as a group of 4, too.
Arietta, you've helped us in the past. Can't we talk this over?
That was to help Ion. But Ion is dead. Your deaths will be for Mommy. Anis, yours is for Ion. For Van, too. I'll finish all of you.
Don't act all innocent. You killed everyone on the Tartarus under Van's orders. You're not the only one who wants vengeance.
Anis, prepare to die.
Prepare to die!
Your Ion, Mommy.
I actually did not save, so I should probably save state just in case. Let me see the stretch quickly. Arts only, yeah.
And everyone's enemy. I'm not looking for your forgiveness, but I won't lose either.
If you're going to fight Anis, you'll have to fight
Save state, really? Yes, just in case. You never know! Grand Fireball, where you should be, you won't lose. But I'm more afraid of the game's freezing. It already happened once, the game froze on me. So... Ooh! Oh, Mystic Arc! What the fuck is that? Big Bang! Oh yeah! Ooh. Jay, use your Mystic Arc!
O admonishing melody, arise in the name of the Necromancer, Mystic Cage!
Mystic Cage! Oh, good job. Good fucking job, my man. Good job.
Van, I lost. I'm sorry.
Arietta!
Mommy, everyone, I'm sorry. I couldn't have ended you.
She's dead for reals?
Ion, where are you?
To be honest, didn't deserve to die.
It hurts.
Sag.
Ion.
Arietta, I'm sorry. I really hated you, but I'm sorry.
Annis, don't cry or apologize over the corpse of your enemy. You'll only insult her. Arietta risked her life fighting for her goals and died in the process. Pitying her means mocking the ideals she fought for.
Yeah.
The one true shame is that she couldn't witness the rebirth of the Isle of Ferris.
If that's how you feel, why didn't you stop her?
She resolved herself to do this, even if it cost her her life. Who could have stopped that? Arietta felt indebted to Ion, Van, and those monsters for their help. It's only natural that she would fight for them.
Even though Van was only deceiving her?
He wasn't deceiving her. Arietta would have killed herself if she knew the real Phone Master had died. That was Van's kindness.
So Arietta joined the 6 God Generals to repay that debt. What about you, Bardock?
That name died long ago, in the Sea of Batical, where my wife sleeps. I see. So you found it.
So you won't introduce yourself?
What's the point? An enemy's an enemy. It's as simple as that. You're soft, boy. The next time we meet will be the day I kill you all. I'll avenge Arietta then.
Luke, what was that all about?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you right now.
But you'll promise to tell me later?
Yes, I promise.
All right. We can't just hang around here all day. Weren't we headed to Yulia City for that summit about the score?
Yeah, you're right. Annis, you okay to head out?
Sucks that they have to be enemies. It does sucks, man. Like it could have been a lot nicer if Arietta and Larka, would be, would be friends with us.
Then let's go.
Because Legreta too has a relationship with Tyr, but last Fun Master Guardian title. What if the God Generals all have something they're willing to give their lives to make happen? The elimination of the score? Since they're following Van's ideals, I assume so. They probably have their different motives. How many God Generals do you think will survive the story? How many? We're still eliminate the score. I would laugh if this survived, but hopefully he dies as well, to be honest. This... I thought it was proper approach, and I never doubted myself. Worst case scenario, right? Like, I have a feeling all of them will die, but if not all, at least 1 or 2 will survive. Now, who would they be? My guess would be either Sync, maybe, and Ash. Well, not Arietta. You're not Arietta. Or, best case scenario, Largo will survive. You know, Largo, you know, and then he can spend time with his daughter. Build a new relationship, maybe. I don't know. Wow, that's just... I don't know, man. This game kills so many people, I don't know who would survive. They even kill Ion. They kill Frings, who was about to get married. Arietta. Hey, that's a nice picture. Didn't Tales of the Abyss had an anime as well? Man, I don't know which way is the way out, actually.
Prepare!
Too easy.
No!
Prepare! You're no match for us.
Arietta and Anis could have been best friends in different scenarios. Letter B. Okay, onward and upward. She really is pushing herself, isn't she? Yes. Anis? What? There are tears on your face. This is the sweet sweat of youth. No tears, nope. Enough about the past. Let's go forward. Maybe we shouldn't try too hard to comfort her. Say that Anne is less concerned with the pain of killing Arietta. More concerned about worrying about us by showing that pain. We should let her be. It's quite admirable for such a little girl, wouldn't you say? Yeah, she fought Arietta. She'll have to cope with that herself, and all we can do is kvetch over her. Right.
Goodness! Are you alright?
No?
Come with us, now.
Replicas.
Tyr, what is it?
Who was that person?
A replica. She probably fled here from Sheridan.
Fled? Why? It's been happening a lot recently. People who have died just show up with no memories of the past. People being spotted at their own funerals.
A natural result of such large-scale replication.
They don't know anything. Some fall prey to monsters, others just take things from shops. Many replicas are the victims of terrible abuse.
That's inhuman!
More and more people are learning that living creatures are being replicated. Some people think that their loved ones died because a replica of them was created. Maybe some did, but a lot of replicas are just innocent victims.
And these newborn replicas can't say a thing to defend themselves.
Exactly. In the end, we've begun offering
It's
them
like
asylum.
metaphor in a way again.
There aren't many places safe
Different
from
races,
monsters.
but
They have nowhere else to go. But it's not like we have infinite resources. We're in just as bad a bind as they are.
what are we replicas anyway? What do you mean? You're people. But we only look like people. I don't think we'll be treated like people. We know, Luke. We know Iron Sink. You understand that replicas are no different from ordinary people, but most people see Famicry only as a means to create copies of inanimate objects. So they see replicas are simple copies or substitutes. Maybe a few will accept them, but... So where do we go? Where can we live? We're as helpless as small children. Luke. Chet, you created us. You know everything, don't you? Luke, yelling at Jade won't accomplish anything. Sorry. No, it's the truth. I can't find an answer. I'm ashamed to say. What good is this head of mine, I wonder?
Welcome, all of you. The situation has become quite grave, hasn't it?
Grandfather, we've come here today to consult with you.
I understand. Now that we've lost Phone Master Ion, I am the logical representative to attend the summit.
Then you'll...
Yes. I'll head to Doth shortly.
That's great.
We should tell Father. The summit can now finally begin.
Dang. Replicas everywhere.
That's odd. There seem to be more people here than before.
Hey, couldn't those be replicas?
What's going on? What are replicas doing in a place like this?
Looks like we should see what's going on in the city before seeing His Majesty.
Oh, come on! Why did you close that elevator, bitch? I gotta take the longer way now? Really, dude?
What the hell? Who are you? Don't come any closer!
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop it!
Hey, that thing's a monster! Don't get near it!
Huh? What do you mean a monster?
That's my buddy who died 2 weeks ago on his way back from getting a score reading. No, my buddy's dead. That thing, it's an imposter. But he looks just like him.
A replica.
Calm down. This person is no monster.
Fine. He's still a freak.
Tower of Rem.
Rem? Rem and Ram?
What's this Tower of Rem the replicas are talking about?
Who's Rem? Who's Rem?
It's the name of an ancient tower that stands
Best
in the cliff
girl!
off. It's from the Dawn Age, part of a plan to travel to another planet should they fail to create the Outer Lands.
Another planet? Is that even possible?
Supposedly, it was a radical idea, even at the time.
If they couldn't do it in the Dawn Age, it's just a dream for us. We can barely fly.
So these replicas are trying to reach the Outer Lands through that tower?
Even if that's the case, how could they all know about the Tower of Rem?
If one were to implant the memory of the Tower of Rem when they were created, it's unlikely, but not impossible.
We're not reaching any conclusions here. Let's stop for now and go see the king.
You're right.
Ask for salvation from the New Order of Lorelei.
Respect the score! I will not sit by and be smothered by the miasma.
My father in Cassidonia died from this outbreak of miasma.
I don't want to go to the cliff off. Put me back on the old Outer Lands.
Calm down. Everyone, just calm down. Cease this at once.
Shut up!
Hey!
Natalia!
Silence! I am Natalia. Natalia Luzu Kimlaska Landvaldir. Beloved citizens of Kimlaska, I beseech you to be calm. Hear what I have to say.
Your Highness, the miasma. At this rate, we're all done for.
We are aware of the situation and are doing everything we can to stop the miasma.
Why don't we just raise the ground again like before?
That's not possible. The Outer Lands of the New Order of Lorelei are created by destroying the land we have now. The appearance of Eldrant has caused several islands in the Central Ocean to disappear. This land will be erased, and you along with it.
But that can't be!
You all know better by now. What good can come from obsessing over the score? Yulia's score never predicted that the Outer Lands would fall into the cliff-off.
That's because we didn't obey the score.
Why should we obey it? A prophecy that only comes true if you obey it is no prophecy at all. The score is not a future set in stone. It's just one of many possible futures.
I ask you all to please give us just a little more time. If we cannot come up with a solution in time, we will petition the New Order of Lorelei for help.
Princess Natalia, we believe in you.
As long as the miasma goes away, we've got no complaints with His Majesty's rule.
The miasma has already killed several people. Now there are replicas? These weird human things just hang around and root through our property.
We just want to live a normal, peaceful life.
Yeah.
Human things.
Luke, they're just upset. Once they calm down and get a grip on the situation...
It's fine. It's fine.
Score does wield sway over people's hearts. It will take time for that to change. With the world full of miasma and weird human things like me. Look, don't put it that way. No, I think that's probably how we look to ordinary people. We don't have mothers or fathers after all. Well, I know it's mean to Luke, but as far as normal people are concerned, it's bad enough already without the score, and now these things are popping up all over the place. Fear is infectious. At this rate, there could be riots worldwide. It all depends on how well the rulers can lead their people.
Oh, Natalia, what the devil has happened to Mose?
We're looking into that now ourselves.
Well, at the moment, we can't openly cross him. We do not intend to give in to him, but many people still have faith in the score. If we were to oppose it, it could lead to violence.
Damn.
His Majesty is also working to settle the issues of the replicas. But there are too many to accept as refugees, and the city's public safety is suffering.
A small riot broke out when a replica went to his own funeral. Several people died. And there's the matter of feeding them all. These replicas are such a headache. Ah, Luke, I'm not talking about you. Don't let it upset you.
Your Majesty, I propose we work on an allied response with the Malkuth ambassador.
Agreed. I leave that to you.
By the way, Father, all sides have agreed to hold that summit on the score.
I see. You've made a fine ambassador, Natalia. I'm proud of you. The timing is perfect. All three powers can agree on how the score is to be handled. I also intend to propose taking joint military action against the new Order of Lorelei.
That makes sense. This world is about to get erased because of that replica land.
That said, any direct attack on Eldrant is precluded by the planet storm.
Yes, another headache. And we'll need to discuss the replica issue as well.
Is the replica problem really that bad?
It's better than it was. It seems they're headed to a place called the Tower of Rem. Many have already left. But between clashes with the citizens and the stress on the economy, they caused quite an uproar. There were enough of them for an entire country, and the majority couldn't speak a word. Some people tried to snatch up replicas for untoward purposes.
So there really is no place for replicas.
These problems only arose from a lack of preparedness and infrastructure.
It's also an emotional matter for many. Replicas are identical copies of the originals.
In any case, this summit comes first. Gather the advisors together to formulate Kimlaska's policy. And you all should wait at Duke Fabra's manor until things are settled here.
Father, please allow me to participate.
Very well.
Natalia, we're all counting on you.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, we also have a report concerning that other issue.
Come to my chambers later.
Okay.
Understood.
Like father, like daughter. Those two sure do look different. Those two? Natalia and Largo. Natalia's so elegant and beautiful. She probably got it from her mother. Sure wouldn't want to see Natalia that got her look. She'd certainly be taller than you. I'm still growing, huh? What is it? I was just imagining Natalia that looked like Largo. Well, I imagine she'd be quite the character. Yeah.
I see. So that Largo fellow really is Natalia's true father.
Yup.
Yes, sir. There's no doubt.
What to do? That child could very well be forced to battle her own father.
Natalia still doesn't know. There's always the option of not telling her at all.
Yeah, Knowing the truth doesn't always bring happiness.
How about you? Luke, what do you think?
Don't ask me!
When I found out I was a replica, I felt like I didn't want to know. I was sad. But I had already begun to get a sense that I wasn't really myself. If I hadn't known, I would have been in complete despair. I'd have just given up on everything. I know her case is completely different, but I think it's probably better to know.
I think you're right. Ignorance can be bliss. But the idea of us knowing while Natalia, the one in question here, doesn't, it feels wrong to me.
It'll only make it more painful when she finds out later.
You're right. Give me some time to think it over.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I'll use this time to go to Malkuth to suggest the Emperor settle on a policy. I'll be borrowing the Albior.
Well then, what's it going to be, Luke? Back to the manor?
Yeah.
Luke, what's wrong?
Yeah, you're acting weird, Luke. Off in your own little world.
Luke!
Lorelei? Or is it?
Hey, Replica, where are you? Ash, we're in...
Never mind, I see it. Batico.
Damn it, first you put your voice in my head, now you're looking through my eyes?
I'm close to Batico. I'll meet you there. Stay in the city.
Hey?
I'll be back in the manor. If you want to come see me there, be my guest.
No, head to the port or something.
I want to go back to my home.
Fine, do what you want.
What did Ash have to say?
He's coming to meet us. I told him we'd be at the manor.
The manor? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, it's better this way.
What about Ash wants? It's probably about the Jewel of Lorelei. Guess that means he hasn't found it. Why? We had here come and said I got a replica or something with that convenient communications network of his. Convenient of communications network. Anis does have a point though. So I guess he's come to vent at you for not finding it. It's fine, that's something I wanted him to do anyway. Something you wanted him to do? You'll see.
I never thought I'd see you back here.
I never thought I'd return. Ash, how is Lorelei? I couldn't make contact. It must be trapped inside Van, unable to communicate. So your search for the Jewel of Lorelei is still ongoing, but we do know that Lorelei passed the key up through the Sephiroth. If you didn't pick it up, it should still be somewhere around the Sephiroth.
But you searched them, didn't you, Ash? What, did you miss one?
I'm not an idiot. You have me confused with someone else here. What are you trying to say?
They say the sword and the jewel react to one another. You should have found it.
If we don't get the jewel, things play right into Van's hands. Damn. And with the miasma, the people are leaning towards the new order of Lorelei. The miasma?
The light of the sacred flame shall approach a Kimlaskan city of phone machines, seeking a way to purify the taint. There, salvation shall be found through the use of a forbidden power.
Ash, what if the miasma could be neutralized through a hyperresonance? What are you talking about? That's impossible. Not if you have the Sword of Lorelei. It would cost someone their life, but...
Luke, what are you talking about?
That's the first time I've heard anything like that.
So? You saying you'll die for us? I'm saying... Must be nice for you replicas, being able to say you'd just give it all up like that.
If I could make up for Exariuth by apologizing, I'd apologize as much as it took. If my dying could bring back Exariuth, then I'd be scared, but I'd die.
I don't want to die any more than anyone else. Huh, of course you don't. I'm not ready to die yet either. But wait! This little chat is over. I've got something to do. I'm not done talking. Just give me 5 more minutes. Let go of me!
Come on, hear him out, Ash.
Fine.
Ash joined the party? The hell? Looks like House Flopper has its own issues. Not really. Everything would be fine if Ash would stop being so stubborn and just come back. What would you do then? You're going to start up about how nobody needs you, I'm leaving. I don't really know what I'd do about loser. But if you go to the Ash what to do, how about you decide what you're going to do with yourself? Absolutely. If you don't have your own purpose, you can hardly force anyone else to do anything. Why do all the girls around me have to be so harsh? What do you want? It's the truth after all. Hey.
Luke! Luke!
You're...
the real son.
Father? Mother? I've brought the real Luke home. You bastard. What are you planning to... We'll be waiting in the courtyard.
Luke! It's really you, isn't it, Luke?
It's good to see you again, Mother.
So you've been with the Oracle Knights?
Yes.
You've grown up, Luke.
Father.
I get it. You want Ash to meet up with your parents.
But Luke, are you okay with this? The thought of Ash coming here always made you...
Terrified. It still does. But I'm just a replica. He's real. If I'm going to get told I'm not needed, I'd rather hear it sooner than...
Stop it, Luke.
Guy?
I thought something was up with you. You've got this stupid idea about killing yourself to stop the miasma, don't you?
Luke, don't be an idiot.
You keep telling yourself you're just a worthless replica imposter. You keep worrying that you'll be told you're unnecessary. What does that even mean?
I've been asking myself ever since I found out I'm a replica. Why was I born? Who am I? Why am I alive? I have no right to exist. No replica does.
No bodies are not supposed to exist.
I've heard enough.
So have I. I'm not Luke anymore. I'm never coming back here. Get over that inferiority complex before you go proposing anything stupid. You're infuriating.
Luke, let's get some rest. You've got to be tired.
Yeah.
Ash left the party. He joined then left.
It's true that we'd lose the limitless energy provided by phone power. But what good is maintaining the planet storm if all of humanity is lost?
The score is no longer our guide. The time has come to shape the future by our own wills.
Most phone tech and phonic arts would be lost if the planet storm were gone. But not all phonons would disappear. We simply have to develop a way to make use of those limited phonon resources, correct?
Why worry about future inconveniences when we may not have a future at all? I agree that stopping the planet storm is the logical solution.
Everyone, good news. We've agreed to stop the planet storm.
As have we. Now we should head to Doth for the formal summit. Their Majesties have set sail for Doth already.
Yeah, but we're taking the Albior. We'll probably pass them along the way.
Okay, let's go.
At last! Now we just need to ensure that the international conference proceeds uninterrupted. Yeah. The heads of 3 major powers, everything's secure, and I can imagine them making unreasonable demands at this point. Yeah. But as long as people are involved, nothing's certain. I think we should assist in keeping the conference secure. Yeah. Does your stomach hurt or something? Yeah. Your father will go bald one of these days. Yeah. Looks completely gone, isn't he? Well, the lights are on, but sadly nobody seems to be home. Neutralizing the miasma again? What an idiot. Luke. Yeah. Yeah. Spinoza!
I was afraid I'd missed you. What's going on? What are you doing all the way out here? So, you've left the neutralization of the miasma to Ash?
What?
What?
Ash came by just a bit ago asking about how to neutralize the miasma using hyperresonance.
What? Wait, and he talks shit about us, but he's gonna do it himself?
Ash? But why?
That jerk. What is he thinking? I did some calculations at his request
Ash,
for the likelihood of that plan succeeding, but...
There simply aren't enough 7th phonons to make it work. With Lorelei asleep, there wouldn't be enough even if the planet storm were active. And even if there were enough.
No one could endure it. The phonon bonds would break, the
gonna kill
phonons
himself.
would separate, and the person would die.
Don't tell me that Ash was fully aware of that.
Yes. I tried to stop him, but he was insistent. But what about the 10,007th phonists he'd need to sacrifice?
He'll use the replicas.
Oh, shit!
The 7th phonon is used to bond a replica's atomic particles. They could be used as a substitute for the 7th phonists. He has the sort of Lorelei to use as an amplifier as well.
That idiot! He's planning to kill himself and take all the replicas with him?
What the hell is he thinking now, after all that talk about not wanting to die?
Luke, you have to stop him. We can't let him do something like this.
I know.
Where is he now?
If he's planning on using the replica 7th phonons, then he's at the Tower of Rem.
Tower of Rem?
Where is that?
The QB Peninsula. It was part of the Cliffoth, but now it should be at the tip of the Rugnican continent.
All right, let's go get Ash.
Stop Ash! Looks like there's one more idiot. What could Ash possibly be thinking? Sacrificing himself to eliminate the miasma. I won't accept this. Having this many suicidal people around really gets on my nerves. Killing himself and 10,000 replicas, and after saying he didn't want to die. It's hard to figure out what he's thinking. It's all so twisted inside there. But if he really is planning to eliminate the miasma, he should be in the Tower Realm. Let's hurry. The Tower of Rem. Which is where? That one. Can I land due to air turbulence? Basically, it's not the one. What is that? Oh, this is the absorption. Oh, we went back up here. How am I supposed to get to? Is that a tower? Okay, where the fuck is Tower Ram? It's actually around here. Dang.
What the?
So many replicas!
Oh, shit!
Do you see the look in their eyes?
Yeah, there's no life in them.
Luke, I can't believe that these people are the same as you.
It's like they have no individual identity.
It's forced programming. Replicas come into the world like babies. They don't even know how to walk. If you implant that basic degree of knowledge, this is what you get.
I think I'm going to be sick. What the hell are replicas anyway?
Noir!
Oh, it's you kids. Nice timing.
You, the Darkwings. What are you doing here?
Ash hired us, dear. Remember?
So Ash really is here.
Yeah. He's planning on some kind of mass suicide with the replicas to erase the miasma. My partners are going after Ash now. You kids go look for him, too. Tell him not to do anything stupid.
Got it. Let's take the elevator up.
I guess not!
Oh no, it closed.
This isn't good. Is there another way to get up there?
Jump it!
Well, should we see how far we can get on those stairs?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you not see how tall this tower is?
Waiting here will get us nowhere.
She's right. There may be other entrances to the elevator.
Time to climb the Tartarus, am I right?
Fine. If the girls are all for it, I guess I can't complain.
It's Tartarus time.
Oh, this is rough on us old folks.
Some soldier you are.
Anyway, Ash really is your original Luke. He's every bit as stupid as you are. I don't know what he thinks he's doing.
Seriously, let's hurry, Luke.
Yeah, he's my original. I can't just sit by and watch him die.
Guess we gotta go. They got the elevator. I gotta go do shit.
Run, bitch! Run!
Oh shit. Oh well.
You're dead!
Oh.
Who's next? Slag assault!
Guess you're done. You're no match for us.
You guys.
Where's Ash?
So, you all came here to look for him too?
We ain't seen him.
Ash, what's pushing him to sacrifice himself like this?
Well, Princess, I think that'd be you.
What?
Ash doesn't want you and your kingdom to sink into the miasma.
And he doesn't think his death will make Natalia suffer too? What an idiot.
Yeah, about that. He keeps talking about how there's no time. He was saying that he was gonna die anyway, so he may as well take the miasma with him.
I don't know what he's getting at, but I can't just sit by and watch it happen.
All this after saying he wasn't ready to die. He really is an idiot.
He must already be higher up.
You're right. Let's hurry.
Ooh. It's been a while. Save state. See, let's see, doll. Elder rope. I already have it. Bum 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 bum.
Hey, the stairs just end here.
It looks as if this tower was still under construction.
So it was abandoned partway through? If we weren't in such a hurry, I'd love to stick around and investigate the place.
There's an elevator here. Perhaps it was used to carry freight.
All right, let's use it.
I wonder how far it will take us. I'm ready for a break.
You look the least tired of all of us.
No, I've been frail since
You gotta
birth.
love Jade, man. You just gotta love him. You gotta hate the dude. Ride the live up. Oh shit. Okay, barrier 2 open. I can go down as well. same thing. Oh.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow this.
One melody beckoning towards the abyss.
Guess you're the mighty explosion. Energy blast!
See ya. Don't go overboard.
Flame burst! The mighty dragon! Ground dasher!
Divine spear,
Well, you did your best.
I don't know why, but why do these shortcuts go away? The fuck?
prepare! Beckoning toward the abyss.
Arise, O violent warriors, rout mine enemies!
Demonic tiger blade!
Bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon!
Who's next?
The difference is so obvious.
Red Chamalite.
These guys are wimps. They'll still beat you if your guard's down.
Swallow Fury! Light spear cannon!
O violent torrent!
Black! Devil Inferno! Violent throw! Swallow Fury!
Final breath!
Tempest!
Flame burst!
Simmering blade! Fangblade Havoc!
Void tempest! Flame burst!
Tune of unyielding protection.
You're no match for us.
Right the lift up!
elevator. Looks like this really is the end.
Damn! After we've come so far.
How about we use this device to break away the glass covering the elevator?
Wouldn't we destroy the whole elevator in the process?
That's why we break only the glass covering it. A piece of cake, right, Guy?
Putting it like that makes it awfully tough to say no. Well, from the look of it, this device should work, but it'll need a power source. I just know someone's going to say I'm boring.
What's wrong?
It's just like in the Megiora Highlands.
So we need to take the power source from something else again.
Exactly. We just need to find a way to charge this power unit.
How about the golems we passed down below?
That sounds like a safe bet. We can charge it with the cores from the golems.
So we'll need to take this with us.
Guy, carry that.
Natalia!
Oh my, I'm sorry. You're not a servant anymore. How rude of me.
Quite all right, Your Highness. At your command, I would happily carry it.
He's used to being treated as a servant by His Majesty as well.
Don't remind me. Even I realize how pathetic I am.
Okay. That's the red one. We take the cores from the columns here, right? Yeah, we'll collect the cores inside the device vessels and charge the power supply. During battle with the golem, use the RAM kappa center. When battle ends, you'll obtain the core from the golem. When the red, okay, you get the device. Holy fuck, that one. It runs so fast. How am I supposed to catch it?
These guys are... whips.
Don't get cocky.
Use it multiple times?
Who's next?
Well, you did your best.
Only 20%? It's gonna take a while. Let me yeah, I'm gonna use one time. Should be 60.
Okay, it should work now.
Nice.
Wow! You're so amazing, Professor Phone Machine.
Compliments from you don't really sound like compliments.
Whoa! Look down! The elevator is coming up.
Let's hurry and jump on it.
Watch Ash thinking, is he satisfied with dying to get rid of the miasma? Not so much satisfied as forced into the choice, I'd say. You mean in order to eliminate the miasma? Well, no, not so much that, but more as though he's being rushed by something. There are more reasons to convince him to stop. You can try, but is there something bothering you? If you don't know what's pushing him, I doubt we can stop him. You think Ash might be hiding something from us, don't you? Why does he not trust us more?
You?
Mary!
I am not Mary. I am 8-027.
Why are you here? Are you waiting for Mose to come save you?
Yes. There is no place for replicas in this land. We cannot survive outside the cities, but the cities are the domain of the originals.
The originals despise us. We have no refuge in this world. And now the originals ask us to offer our lives to save them?
Mose will guide those who wait atop the Tower of Rem to a life upon the new Hard. Such was his promise.
And there, we shall create our own nation.
Wait! Who asked you to give up your lives for the originals?
A man with your face. He said that if we gave our lives to rid the world of the miasma, that he would guarantee a safe haven for the many replicas who have yet to reach this tower.
If he wants to die, let him die alone.
The thing is...
We have a life awaiting us on Hard.
The thing is, he's not gonna die alone, sir. Or replica.
We are going to Hod. Mose will surely accept us there.
What the fuck? Really?
You could wait a millennium and such a day would never come.
This? No!
Stop. I'm afraid I can't. Not before eradicating every last one of these meddlesome replicas. Until then, I can't get back to my plan to resurrect Professor Nebulum,
So
you
he's
see.
planning to resurrect Nebulum.
Hardly a day since you escaped, and already you're back to your foolish games. Stop this at once.
Never! Once Professor Nebulum is revived, you'll go back to your old self as well.
What the?
Together with the Professor, we can relive that golden era.
I suppose this is my fault for having let you live this long. Goodbye, Sophia.
So you would really abandon me? Then I'll fight in earnest as well.
Then you're going to die!
You can die along with these replicas.
Me or you?
These guys are wimps.
Kaiser Disc.
Guards down.
Oh, I'm yielding protection.
Arise, O my enemies!
Bring it on!
You're mine!
Died it.
Get out of my face!
They're still fools. Mose will never come for them. Once Eldrin's anti-air system is activated, this whole tower will be reduced to ashes.
What the?
Professor Nebulum, I'm coming.
We won't let that happen.
Yeet! Damn, he just... God damn.
So, there really is no place for us.
Big I guess that's one way to go.
We were never meant to live in this era.
No, you're wrong. You're here now, living and breathing. If the world won't accept you, the fault lies with it, not you.
But some people have died because the replicas were born. People aren't so simple that they can accept anything and everything.
Exactly. That's why I asked you to make a deal.
Ash!
So what's it going to be? You have nowhere else to go.
I want to speak with the self-aware replicas to reach a decision.
Ash, this is insane! You were the one who said you didn't want to die! Then how the hell do you propose we stop the miasma? Are you saying you'll die in my place? Well... I have somewhere I need to go. Have your people's decision ready by the time I return.
Please, wait! Where are you going? Luke, we have to stop him!
You're right. Let's follow him.
We was waiting for you.
The Darkwings.
We're taking Ash back to Darth.
We can't stop him by ourselves. You've got to help dissuade him.
We're leaving you behind.
Darth!
I guess for now, all we can do is chase him down and try to reason with him. Even if we get rid of the miasma, we still need to free Lorelei. I think we'll need the Original's power for that. We'll need Ash.
Luke, do you sincerely believe that?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Is that so?
Colonel, is there something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Anyway, we're chasing after Ash now, right? Let's get going!
Who's going to die, man? Luke or Ash? Which one is going to sacrifice? Or Colonel, I don't know. Farewell, Dist. So Dist is dead now. He was a fool chasing an impossible dream to the end. So that's 2 God Generals dead. A dream. Promise made by 2 foolish children long ago. A foolish dream of overcoming death. Jade, you mean... Look, I believe you promised not to talk about that. Are you okay with that? Yes, I will accept this. Saphir's dead. And as an old friend? No, as his owner, he was a charming pet. Until the end, he still jokes.
Let's go!
Prepare yourself!
Mystic Cage!
In the name of the Necromancer, Mystic Cage! Then now know what true power is!
Want to see how strong I really am? We're all right.
Ooh, 1600 EXP! Ooh. Ooh.
Ah, it's you.
Oh.
I was just reading Ash's letter.
A letter from Ash? Was he here? Did you see where he went?
He said he was looking for the Jewel of Lorelei. He headed to the Sephiroth from this cathedral.
What did the letter say?
That he had found a way to neutralize the miasma.
Yeah.
In exchange for the replica's help, he asks that we provide them with refuge.
That jerk. Figures he would leave out the part about him dying.
What's going on?
Guy, explain the situation.
Guy?
Me again? Fine, whatever. You see,
What is Ash thinking? A mass suicide with thousands of replicas is absurd.
You won't permit it, will you? It's totally out of the question, right?
Replica or not, we cannot sacrifice so many lives so easily. But
Father, there is no but.
Jade, you have nothing to say about all this?
The only alternative I can imagine is even crueler.
Colonel, you can't mean...
Me?
There is no...
you bastard! You're going to tell Luke to die in Ash's place?
That's horrible. I could never agree to such a thing. I want both Luke and Ash to live.
Is that an option?
Of course, I feel the same way. However, the miasma has gone past all other hope of remedy.
It's gonna be Ash. It's gonna be Ash who's gonna die. Since I'm the main character, unless they kill Luke and I'll control as Ash, you know?
Stop it, all of you. Stop pushing Luke like this. You all know he's still struggling to find his own worth. Don't make him choose so casually.
My apologies. Tyr, you're absolutely right.
Please, give me some time to think.
Man, this game is big satch for sure. People dying. Keeps dying, man. The library. Hey, there's a...
If you're thinking of taking Ash's place for my sake, then please, stop it. I hold the both of you very dear.
It's not that. It's just that I'm the fake here. So,
You are not a fake. You're my other childhood friend. I want the both of you to be here to support the Kingdom of Kimlaska. You're both members of House Fabra. It's not a matter of which of you is real or fake.
I'm happy to hear you say that, but...
But...
You don't want to die either. I'll talk to Father and the others. Don't make any hasty decisions, Luke. Understood?
I refuse to accept it.
Guy.
You've only been alive for 7 years. You're a child talking like he knows everything. You should be thinking about fighting with every last drop of blood in you to stay alive!
Damn, he's mad.
But that won't stop the miasma. I don't want to die either.
Then don't! Damn the miasma!
Guy.
Sorry. I know it's not that simple. The fact that you realize that shows just how much you've grown, too. But I want you to stay alive. No matter what anyone else says.
Guy. Thanks.
Tear.
Have you made up your mind?
Hey, I said before that if I could bring back Exariuth by dying, I would, right?
Yes.
Well, you were right. I really didn't know what I was talking about.
Luke.
I'm so scared. My body is shaking. I don't want to die.
Of course you don't.
But Ash chose this path, and Ash isn't someone who chose to die. Don't you think that means that there really aren't any other options?
You really are an idiot.
Tear.
You talked with the others, didn't you? They're all trying to stop you, weren't they? But not me. I chose to activate the passage rings, knowing full well what the consequences would be.
Yeah, she was about...
You allowed me to make that choice. If you tell me you've made your decision, I'll trust that you've thought it through. But that doesn't mean that I'll agree with your choice. If you make this choice and the miasma disappears, I'll hate you.
Aww.
Everyone else may call you a hero, but I'll never forgive you.
Okay.
Idiot.
Just kiss already before, it's too late. Kiss already.
Luke, their majesties are calling for you.
Make up your mind, huh? Come on, Tear. Let's go.
All right.
Ash!
Ignored. Or not.
Did you follow me all the way from the tower? Are you really set on dying? That's not important. I looked around every Sephiroth and still haven't found the Jewel of Lorelei. We can't free Lorelei like this. You look for the jewel. You idiot! How dare you say it's not important whether you die or not? Even if we do find the jewel, we can't free Lorelei if you're not around. I'm the idiot? What use is a replica if you can't take my place in a time like this?
Don't say it like that.
You stay out of this! Do it, Luke! Take my place! Ash, wait!
Oh, the music!
We can't afford for you to... No, I don't want you to die! Enough! Ash! You know there is no other way, so shut up! Then I'll do it! I'll disappear in your place!
Luke!
Don't be stupid!
Disappear in my place? You piece of...
Ooh!
Stop! We're trying to destroy the miasma here, not Doth!
Huh. Listen to me. You ate my whole existence. That's why I'm going to do this.
Ash, is there really no other way? We want you to live. I'm begging you, please, stop this.
It's not like I want to die. There's no other way. I can't lose him.
Luke!
Ow!
If you die, you won't be able to feel me punch you anymore. So drop this stupid idea right now.
Guy, I'm sorry.
Luke.
I've made up my mind. I'm scared, but I've made up my mind.
Man, not in a million years I would have bet, guessed it would have been like this, from the beginning. And, to this.
Luke, you're such a...
It started like a, arrogant little kid or a young boy, teensy boy. Damn. Didn't expect this story to be so heavy.
So you're going to just disappear, like Ion?
If you've truly made up your mind, then I won't stop you.
Such, now I see why people like this game, actually.
But we should report to the summit before leaving for the Tower of Rem.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Best friend title. Aww. Guy.
I'll do it. I'll give up my life to neutralize the miasma.
You won't reconsider?
How to learn for the other games besides our eyes. Still gonna play it myself. Oh,
No, sir.
good.
Is there any chance for survival?
No. Next to none at all.
So that leaves us to command you to die.
Grandfather!
At this rate, all of us will die. There was talk of placing our hopes on the replica land of the new Order of Lorelei. But I can't imagine they would welcome all citizens of Aldrent openly.
Hate me if you will. I'll understand if you think me inhuman. But we are charged with the protection of our subjects.
To tell the truth, I am against this, even now. But there appears to be no alternative. Will you do this for us, Luke?
Yes, sir.
It's ironic. The Tower of Rem was built at the center of a mining town on the QB Peninsula. If Luke succeeds, he will have fulfilled the score.
ND 2018.
Oh!
The young scion of Lorelei's power shall bring his people to the miner's city.
There, the youth will turn power to calamity and be as a weapon of Kimlaska, destroying himself and the city.
It's just like Van said. Deviations are as nothing before the score.
Stop it!
If you eliminate the miasma, this summit will have resolved the last of its issues. Aside from the miasma, we've agreed to an alliance, to military action against Eldrent, and to halting the planet storm.
Yes. With this, the summit is officially over.
But there's no need to rush. If you still have things left to do, take care of them first. Or, should you decide to run, know that we would not pursue you.
I am sorry.
We're not running. I am not running. My work, my desire, maybe getting rid of the miasma was what I was born for. Wouldn't that mean I can only prove my worth by doing that? I don't want to die, but I have to. It's the only thing I'm good for. That's the only reason I have to exist. But I don't want to. I don't want to die. This game is really heavy, yeah. I don't want to die. He doesn't want to die. But what other choice do we have? Best friend. Laugh together, cry together, and at times fight each other. This is true friendship. Guy has been there. Guy is very loyal. Time to go. Make my sacrifice. time. Right to the top floor. Oh. Here we go, man. Here we go.
Looks like Ash isn't here yet.
What happened to her?
She's one of us, chased out of a city and treated like a slave before coming to this tower. Why have you come? Are you the one who will walk the path of death with us?
You intend to give up your lives to erase the miasma?
We realized that there was no other way. No. We decided it is what we must do.
You're being persecuted by the originals, just like he is. Yet you'll still disappear for them?
This is not for the originals. It is so our many brethren who have not yet made it here can find a place to live. A new nation will arise from our corpses. Do you not desire our deaths as well?
I told you I'd do it. Why are you here? Ash, I told you, Replicas! I am the one who will die with you! Come!
No, it's me! Ash, it's me!
Ash, stop this foolishness!
Listen to her, Ash. Stop! Stop trying to tell me what to do! Get out of here! You're a replica too. If you stay here, you'll be caught up in the reaction and disappear. Who's going to free Lorelei if that happens? You can free Lorelei. I'm going to do this. Do you want to die that badly? No, I'm the same as you. I don't want to die. But I'm a replica. I'm weaker.
Oh.
I couldn't even receive the jewel to free Lorelei. It needs you, not me. The one who dies here should be the one who's unneeded. The replica. Me. That's enough. Unneeded? I did not have everything stolen from me by someone unneeded. Don't insult me.
Yo. Oh!
Let go of me. No, I can't let you die.
Very, very scary moment, man.
What the? The sword's reacting. Is the jewel nearby? Let go!
I agree with Luke. If we must choose one, it should be the original.
Jade! Oh!
Luke, stop!
Oh!
Everyone, give me your lives. I'm going with you. Stay back. Guy, thanks.
You stupid bastard.
Yo! Oh, no!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I want to stay here. Not for anybody else. I want to live.
Not like this.
But it's not working.
The 7th phonons that had gathered are dissipating. The miasma won't be neutralized.
The jewel. The jewel's power to disperse is interfering! Damn it! That idiot just didn't realize he had it! Could he possibly be any more of a nuisance? Ash! Don't worry. I have no intention of dying with you. I'm just going to give your hyperresonance some power. You can disappear by yourself. Thanks, Ash.
Yo! Suck all the miasma! People happy! We did it! The miasma is gone! Hey, we're both still alive! Alive? Alive? Question mark? They're holding hands! Luke! Ash!
Remember your promise. Give the surviving replicas a place to live. In return for our lives.
I, Princess Natalia of Kimlaska, swear on my life that I will fulfill that promise.
As do I. We won't abandon the replicas. In memory of your sacrifice, like that of my sister.
Me too. You're just like Ion, after all.
I'm alive.
Nobody! I mean, technically nobody's dead, but I'm alive! 07!
Thank goodness. I thought you were going to disappear.
What's this? The Jewel of Lorelei.
The heck?
This is... How? I thought you couldn't find it anywhere.
This idiot accepted it from Lorelei just fine. He just happened to absorb the phonons that compose it into his own body. He was so stupid he didn't realize it until his body began to disintegrate.
Wait! Where are you going? We have the key now. We can go together.
If we were together, the God Generals would come after us. I'll act on my own until we locate Van and are ready to release Lorelei.
Guess I'm closing in on the game, huh?
You used a level of power that should have destroyed you. I'm extremely concerned. Please, get a medical examination in Belkend.
Belkend?
Right. I saw right through my arm. What was that?
We've been closing on the end since Arietta died. Jewel of Lorelei. Hopefully by the next stream I can end it.
Stop following me around like I'm a little kid. Go wait outside.
What are you talking about? We're all worried about you.
Once God Generals are start dying for real, the story's starting to wrap up.
Just go.
Well, if he insists.
Okay, we'll be waiting at the inn.
I'll be blunt. You should check into this hospital immediately.
Why?
Why?
The phonons binding your cells together are separating and declining dramatically.
Wait, am I dying?
It's highly likely that very soon,
What?
your cells will disintegrate, and you will die.
I'm gonna die either way! No! No!
Can you cure it if I check in here?
No. We can only postpone the day you vanish.
Fucker, this game, man! This fucking game gave me some hope and then they fucking threw it in a dumpster, man.
So I'm going to die.
Oh, fuck.
Don't tell the others about this.
But
It's okay. I don't want them worrying about me.
Man.
Very well.
You fucker! You fuckers! What?
How did it go?
He said my blood phonons are a little low, but I'll be fine.
Really? That's great!
You sure are tough, Luke.
I'm relieved.
Jade knows!
Well, I guess we can relax a
No,
little then.
Jade knows.
You must be tired. Return to Batical
Yeah,
to
Jade
report on the miasma.
knows.
Then get some rest.
No.
Understand?
Yes. His Majesty should have returned to the castle from the summit by now.
Yes, and we still have the task of freeing Lorelei. You have to regain your strength.
All right.
He knows.
What?
You're a naughty boy telling lies again. I'll go along with your story, but take care of yourself.
No one can keep anything from you, huh?
You're just a bad liar. Also, let me warn you. Your phonons must be undergoing rapid separation. Don't use your power any more than you absolutely must.
Right.
Oh, Mew.
Thanks, Jade.
Insightful one. I'm going to disappear. I'm going to die. No. Just when I started really wanting to live. I don't want to die. How long do I have? It's gonna be a sad ending, isn't it? It's gonna be a sad ending. Is it going to hurt? Did the people I killed feel the same way? Did they feel how I do now? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Kill the final boss and then Luke disappears. So this is the Jewel of Lorelei, huh? Yeah, looks like it's a capacity core. Perhaps the sword and jewel serve as Julia's weapon and armor. Oh, so then shouldn't I give this to you? Lorelei entrusted it to you, and Ash, it's your responsibility. Yeah, and while you're at it, take responsibility for making us go all over the place when you had it the whole time. This whole thing with the Jewel of Lorelei getting broken down into phonons and go inside my body. Does this happen a lot? It's called the contamination effect. But doesn't that require a special kind of phonic art to occur? Replicas phonons separate easily. As a result, it's also easy for other phonons to get mixed in. If the phonons have similar frequencies, they could easily get taken into a replica's body. Oh, and since the jewel made of the 7th phonon, it got mixed up with the 7th phonons in Luke. So you mean that Luke is susceptible to the contamination effect? Yes, his phonon frequency is identical to that of the 7th phonon after all. I do believe this game deserves a remaster, man. For sure. What if they really accepted their disappearance? I don't know. Maybe their lack of acceptance pushed them into the pit of despair. Perhaps, but recreating that won't do anything. They died believing that a new nation would be born for them. It's our job to see that that gets done. Offer a helping hand to the remaining replicas so they can live in this world. Guess that's the one thing we can do for Mary. I mean, for the replicas. Yes, the fact is that we let the replicas die so that we could live. Recreating that will accomplish nothing. That regret is only selfish sentimentality though, so we should not forget it either. The weather sure is nice today. Look, what's with you all of a sudden? The sky is so blue, you can see the fun stones ring really well. It's really pretty. Anyway, we got our report to do, so let's head to the Mandarin Panicle. Look, do you have a fever? Did you hit your head? Have I eaten something bad? It's not that, just well, with almost dying and all, I realized how wonderful it is to be alive. Wow, I never expected to hear you say that. Well, anyway, yeah, it's not bad. Indeed, it's not. Colonel, don't be so nice. You're scaring me. Or Dad. Alright, I'm gonna call it for today. I am done for today. 7 hours? Ion 07. Frinks 07. The replicas 07. Goddamn. But see you around, Spirit. Have a lovely Monday. Have a lovely Monday, everyone, as well. I read on this 07. I mean, for Arietta, fuck this, man. Although this was funny guy. He was a funny dude. More than that, fuck him. Alright, I'll see you all next time, alright? Catch you around. Have a goody booty.